You're listening to Archie Radio.
Golden oldies.
Golden oldies.
Now time for some smooth panpipe classics. It's all yours, Archie. Have fun, everyone.
Very much. All right. So, as a quick catch-up on last week's session, Xander, can you fill us in on the details?
Yeah, sure. So the party returned from Till having his art meeting to a ruckus in the quarters, I guess. And also a dead Mordecai. That's probably an important part as well. The peace talks with Princess Remy and the Arson tribe took place, and thanks to a amazing roll from Duke, they were successful.
They were.
If not somewhat heated during.
And before.
True, yes. From there, it was Nazzak who wanted to explore the haunted shrine thingy, and I was left with a difficult decision, which is the reason I'm missing hair. I used to have a massive ponytail, but you stress me out so much. I am bald.
So I've lost an arm and
God.
lost all of hair.
I think that's basically it. Unless I'm missing anything. Anyone want to add anything? No.
No,
That was a very good summary.
It was pretty much all the talks, wasn't it, last session?
Yep.
Yeah.
I just need a moment to recover from the awkwardness. I'm sorry, Xander.
No problem. That's...
Don't worry,
Okay.
Archie. We're here to make you suffer as much as you make us suffer.
What?
You have to suffer with the guilt of your crimes.
One small note was the leader of the Black Rock tribe, Black Rock Company, had sent tea to us to drink beforehand.
Oh yeah, I poison everyone.
Turned up during the negotiations and then walked out as soon as it was finished. And his company has been expelled, or will be expelled, from the Boston tribe's land.
They're going to be burning when we come back.
And I have active surveillance on said BlackRock guy. Lord
Yes.
Tolkien?
Yes.
Tolkien?
Okay.
Well, it's TA or TO. It's Tal. Yeah, I think it's TA. Tolkien.
Talkie. Cool. Yes, I think that about covers it. In the last session, mine's gone completely blank. Nazzak went up to the shrine with Melissa.
Put a boot in.
Yep.
They had a quick investigation of the shrine and then came back down again. All right, so Princess Remy went back to her room. Tridast went to find a quiet place to be alone with his thoughts. And the rest of you are in the residence, working out what to do next.
I think we just decided that we were we were heading out, weren't we?
Yeah, my last note says, I get confused and start heading to the shrine to talk to the angry ghost.
Yeah, because that's what Nazzak kind of stormed off out, and we just kind of followed after.
When was the last time Father Howl had something to eat?
Just snacking on his
I
rations.
had a wheel of cheese at some point. He'd actually had the other day as well.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes, but he hasn't really been eating very much. He's been really put off by the incident with Mordecai.
I was gonna say, there's a dead body out on the doorstep. If you're
Well,
agree.
it's not the body itself, it's the fact that he was murdered in cold blood.
If only I could cast resurrection.
Well, I wouldn't waste all that gold on this, but no, I am. Yeah, Father Howl is a priest of Imogen, and I'm determined not to make this the second murder squad.
Yeah, but this time it's the Nazzak murder squad.
Yeah.
Because you lead.
Nazzak had nothing to do with that, but never mind.
But
In truth,
you just lead the party, so it's always the leader that gets blamed for it.
In truth, arguing that we should have let that man last time live, despite the fact that he turned against Remy, was very difficult for me because I'm much more like, he betrayed you, you should kill him.
He betrayed you!
I'm going to have to get into a more forgiving mindset.
You turned her against me!
Yeah. So, we're heading out to the shrine, and the ominous sounds of Father Howl's rumbling belly will be chasing us along.
Till will be kind of trailing at the back as well. Kind of
Okay.
reluctantly following.
Kira, the owl, has been issued orders to follow Talki. That's right, isn't it?
Correct, yes.
Okay. And she can be as far away from you as she needs to be.
Yes,
Only for the purposes. Sorry, go ahead.
I have a mental link with her inside of 100 foot, but other than that, she is her own creature. She can just go off and she'll follow the last order I gave her, basically.
Cool. Okay.
So I told her to follow and watch that man. So
Great. That just helps me with working out where things are and what's
This
going
is
to
where he
happen.
whips out a baseball bat and smacks her back to you.
well, I think the owl got 1 hit point, so she'll just go poof. Yeah, 1 hit point, just go poof.
Okay, so you head out of the residence. You start making your way through. It's around lunchtime now. The negotiations took all morning, and there are various people wandering about the castle. Are you going to? Sorry, Tridast. You've probably spent half an hour by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
What would you be doing next?
Well, would I see Nazzak storming off to do his thing?
You were away from us, weren't you?
Yeah, he went off.
Princess
for a
Remy
little-
stopped you, held you back as we went back, and you said you found a quiet place, and it was somewhere in
It wouldn't have been far from the.
these sort of areas, because she's staying elsewhere, isn't she? I can't remember where she's staying.
That's right.
She's
I mean,
in that building, isn't she?
that's right. Castle's really got one main thoroughfare, so unless you were intentionally walking around to find a very quiet place, if you were still out on the street, you would see him walk past.
No, it would be more through the thoroughfare, just somewhere where I wouldn't be interrupted.
Okay. Right, in that case, you would see Nazzak walk past.
Nazzak's walking somewhere, so that means everyone else is probably going to be following about a minute behind. I'll catch up to him, and hey, what are you up to, man?
Hello.
You're storming off again.
I said to Melissa we'd talk to the angry ghost, and the others started talking and confused me.
Sounds normal. Also sounds interesting, you'll say that.
Maybe we can find out why it's angry.
Yeah, sure. That sounds good. Lead the way then.
Just carry on.
Okay, cool. With the two half-orcs leading the way, the rest of you go up to near the top of the castle, and Nazzak knows the way up out of the castle and further up the mountain towards the shrines.
Go, Nazzak the guide.
It gets a little steep, so I'll slow down for people.
Thank you, Nazzak.
As long as there's no climbing involved.
There's a funny vine bridge too that you've got to be careful going over.
Harbinger's sword would do nicely with that.
If you want to fall to your death.
Why would you want to take a sword to the bridge?
Alright. So it's a lovely walk up this mountain. Now in mid-morning, the sun is very warm. There's a fresh breeze and blossom from flowers floating through the air. And you scale the mountain. The air starts to get a bit thinner and cloudier as you approach this gap mountainside. So if I move you on the map, hopefully you can control those tokens.
Yep.
I can control everyone's token.
Okay, so the wind is quite gentle compared to what it was this morning as Melissa and Nazzak made their way up here.
Can I have I'll go to the edge of where I know the rope bridge starts, and can I have a bit of a better look at the two statues? Because last time we talked a little bit, but more helped Melissa across the bridge and wasn't really paying much attention.
Yeah, so it's not a rope bridge. They're actually vines, and well, thicker than vines, more like tree roots that are extending across. So you look at these great big statues, and you don't really feel like you feel the work, the impression looks more like someone you've seen very recently.
The
Someone
bird
brought you
person in
here.
the tea shop.
Guark.
That's the one. See,
Mm-mm.
I knew it.
Rather than, well, the people that you've met so far in the castle grounds, you would describe as either human, dragonborn, lizard-like, snake-like, or something in between.
Single dwarf.
And a single dwarf.
Who's not worthy?
Bachelor again.
who was not worthy.
An unworthy bachelor.
Unworthy.
Till the unworthy. That's your new nickname, fella.
That's gonna have to be the new name. Not Till the Lover anymore. Till the Unworthy.
You're glowing a little, Till. Are you okay?
Glowing a little. To be fair, I was just looking and I was thinking that Till would probably be peeking over the edge of the cliff there. Just having a moment
Okay.
to ponder.
It's a long way down. Like, you can't see the bottom long way down. You just see mist and cloud.
Oh, God.
I'm
And there are
gonna.
no handrails or handholds across this vine bridge.
This is very unsafe. No handholds, no handrails.
Uh,
Safety, please.
Safety first. I will have a perception test from Nazzak, please.
The hurricane comes and casts levitate on everybody.
Not on everyone.
24 with a nat 20.
Okay. You do spot the very shiny jewels embedded into the eyes of these large statuettes. Statues. It's a statuette, a female statue.
Yeah.
No idea.
Or is it like a small step?
Isn't it a small
I
statue?
thought it was, yeah, it's a small, yeah, okay. Well, these are the opposite of that. They're statue mites. Statue tights.
Nay.
They're just Kim Jong-il, aren't they, really?
King Kong sized statues.
Really.
Cool.
Right.
Oh, maybe they could fight each other. That'd be cool.
Go ahead,
Can
John.
Can I reach down and these vines? do they feel magical at all, or are they actually growing into the ground? I'm trying to work out what's the deal with them.
Would you like to make an arcane test, please?
I can try. 16.
Okay, so you sense a magical aura as if these vines have been acted in some way to grow across from one side to the other. It does appear like the vines, these root vines, now seem to be going a little bit rogue.
Okay. You've crossed this bridge, have you, Nazzak? Is it reasonably safe?
I helped Melissa over. There used to be another bridge, but that broke.
I see. This is certainly not a natural bridge. I'll tell you that much. It's been done by magical means.
Okay. Does that mean we need to be more careful?
Not necessarily. It's just something worth noting.
Okay. Thank you, Sylleth.
You're
Did,
welcome.
the shrine is to help you talk to your Hamkesters.
The ancestors, yes, the ones who came before us.
Yes.
I see.
So that's like,
And if you want to talk to them, you need to go to the middle shrine. You need to put something into the bowl that the statue's holding, and then you can talk to them.
And did something talk back to you?
Melissa talked to me.
Of course. Did anyone from the shrine? Were there any voices from the shrine? Or any noises?
There was a howl, like somebody was upset and angry.
I see.
probably me. Till from that far of a distance. Let the father out.
It wasn't me.
Have we got something we can offer the angry ghost to see if we can talk to that one?
I've got a statue of a new dwarf.
We snapped the arm.
Sure.
What a small
It was meant to be a wedding present for Till and for Madame Zhao, but clearly the wedding's not quite going ahead now, is it? I'll rummage around my backpack for the erotic dwarf sculpture.
I was gonna say, as you see Till looking over the edge, like.
Perhaps we should all cross this bridge carefully.
I mean, when has careful ever been in her vocabulary?
What's
True.
a vocab?
I mean, when have we really ever been careful?
I feel like Nazzak's theme tune should be there. Don't speak, I know just what you'll say.
You
Good
got to
night,
play
Chris
a part
Records.
next, Joel. You could do this in character then.
Okay, so Nazzak steps out onto the vines with Sylleth and Tridast behind him. Till is peering over the edge with Duke and Father Howl stood a little further back.
Yeah, I'm going to follow Nazzak's footsteps, pretty much.
As I.
Till, you jump.
Just
Do
get
a
it over
flip.
with. Just get it
Do a
over.
flip. He's not. He's gonna notice the other people walking away, and he's just gonna kind of slowly turn and walk alongside the edge. But he's debating it.
I feel like he's considerably more goth this morning. His hair's a bit blacker than usual.
His
clothing seems a bit darker.
Exhaustion.
Has he got the eyes of an angry teenager?
What was it with the mascara on and everything? Yeah, you look at Till. He's got tight jeans on and like wearing tight jeans and a band hoodie. With mascara on and black hair.
So you get to the end of the vine bridge.
Yeah.
The wind isn't as strong as it was previously, but as you approach the end of the bridge, you start to hear Howl again, just quietly at first.
Does it sound like
Sort of
the... Carry on, I should say.
rises in crescendo, like the wind would blow for a few seconds and then kind of immediately dies down.
Does it sound like what I heard earlier in the day?
Yes.
That's what spoke to me earlier.
Okay. Okay. Is that a shot on the map there? Is there like a circular marking on the floor?
There is.
Oh, while I wait for everyone to make their way over, I'll just investigate that. Just be curious about it.
Someone who's familiar with the chromantic arts, I'm not even going to ask you to roll. There are very clear sigils that you recognise. The style that it's presented in is unfamiliar to you. Substance of it is unmistakable. It's clear. A ritual spell has been performed here.
But I can't ascertain to what. It's some sort of necromantic ritual.
Well, okay. Let's have a big old arcane roll from you, please.
I'm not going to make you do a roll. Let's have a roll.
IDC.
10. Roll 2.
Smack bang in the middle.
Wow, +8. Some pretty crap rolls. So no, you recognise that it is a ritual space, but the style it's being presented to you is just you're not comprehending how these sigils and markings are being put together.
Okay, that's definitely fair.
Are you keeping that information to yourself?
Yes.
Sylleth doesn't tell us anything.
I recognise these well. I cast them every weekend.
What happens if a big gust of wind comes and like reveals? Yeah. Marilyn Monroe moment.
You don't want to see what's under these robes.
That's what I mean.
Black and corpsey legs, I think.
Marilyn Monroe, if she was dead.
Marilyn Monroe now. Like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a peer over the edge where Till was rapturely looking.
Okay, yeah. So you look down and you can see the mist and clouds below. You cannot see any sort of ground below you.
Not a good place to fall from.
It could be a great place to fall from because it might magic. Clouds might be a cushion. I'll go check it out. Yay!
Try it.
How close to the edge do you get?
Me? If it's not just more sort of like, sort of 1 foot forward, the back foot planted back, and just peer over the edge.
Okay. There's a moment your heart stops and your front foot slides a little, and the rocks beneath your feet just tumble off the edge. But you steady yourself
I'm going to look around to see if anybody noticed, then nonchalantly walk away.
I don't think they did. Till is he's got his head down, moping onwards.
It's pretty much Tail at the minute, dragging his feet.
Right. Father Howl is going to say a few words to Imogen and cast guidance on himself. And then
I'm going to guide myself across this bridge.
Yes, and then head across the bridge.
Okay.
Sticking to the middle.
Very worried as there is a wind, there is a breeze. Doesn't feel big enough to take you off your feet or push you in any direction, but it's enough to unnerve you.
Does the
The
bridge
guidance
shake a
reassures you
The bridge
as you
just
step
does that
across.
Shake.
A small shake.
It's like when you walked over the bridge in Telford to the train station, and the whole thing used to go boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Till's not
and you
worried
arrive
about
on
going
the
to
other
the
side.
middle. Till's just like Till's just walking over the bridge. Obviously, as long as the gap isn't ridiculously large between there. But this
It's not
is
too
slow.
large. You can pick decent foot areas to step across.
This is slow, so you guys will probably have like a bit of time before I actually made it.
As the howl dies down, you can hear again the fluttering of this bunting, these prayer flags that are on a piece of rope between the three buildings in front of you. I'm assuming Duke's following.
Yeah, I'm going to be following after Till, effectively. I'm making sure Till goes across in a...
Watch the depressed one walk in front.
Yes. He's gone across, isn't he?
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, it would have been slow. Slower than your usual pace. What do you want?
All right.
Yeah, move on, Till. Come on.
You all cross.
Go on. Get across.
You all cross the bridge. Arrive at this area with the shrine, as you remember it. This many-armed figure holding a large bowl with an engraving on the inside of the bowl.
Once I've seen everybody come across, I will follow the same ritual which Melissa showed me how to do. So I'll go open the drawer on the statue, take out a couple of incense sticks, try and remember how to light them, not like matches, but hold them into the fire and take them out. Holding my breath at this point because I know they smell. Put them in the little holder. Then,
as you open the drawer, you see that there are a few less incense sticks than there were earlier this morning.
okey-dokey.
Ghost must have stolen them. Surely nobody else has been here.
Sorry, I'm just reading back to make sure I follow it correctly.
No problem.
I will bow my head to the statue, close my eyes, and say, "Hello, ghost." I'll then drop the dwarf statue into the bowl because I've got nothing else. And and then I will kneel down where I did last time. So I'd probably be about there, wouldn't I? Somewhere around there.
I'm going to put you there.
Yep, that's cool.
The dwarf statue, as you let go of it, disappears into the bottom of the bowl. No hole in it. It just seems to disappear completely. And for a second, there's quiet. And then the wall
Was that my
back of
my nude statue? Sorry.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
gone now.
Yes.
Poof,
Good.
gone.
Okay.
Poof,
Well, at least someone likes it.
poof.
Or doesn't, as we were about to
We don't know
find out.
yet. You could have angered the spirits.
the many-armed statue
Slaps you with all its arms.
but nothing else.
Do we?
Hello.
Sorry.
Carry on, Darren.
Oh,
Sorry,
sorry,
carry on.
buddy.
Sorry, carry on.
Do we all hear that creak from it?
No. No one else would. Not from where you are.
Sorry, Ross.
But you do hear the answer to Nazzak's hello, which is another howl. A
Two
rising
howls.
crescendo.
Ooh.
And this time it sounds a lot louder, and you can almost pinpoint the direction it's coming from. Just behind the statue, the many-armed statue
I know what
The
it
shrine.
is. There's
in
a
front of you.
there's a doorway behind the shrine, and that howl is wind coming through a crack. That's what. That's out of character, but that's what I think. Never watched movies with tombs and stuff, and a little crack, and it goes, "Ooh."
As a precaution, I'm gonna get a piece of a bit of leather out of my pocket and cast Mage Arm on myself, and then I'm gonna approach Nazzak and say, "What did you actually do? I saw you moving your hands around. What did you do?"
Ooh. I am Nazzak the magic caster.
I'll kind of put my hand up and just to indicate for you to wait while I talk to the ghost, sort of thing. Kind of half listening, half trying to concentrate on whatever prayer is. He doesn't understand. Hello, ghost, angry ghost.
Ooh.
We've come to help you be happy and go to Gar or wherever you go to rest. How can we help you? How can we make you happy?
Make a religion check for me, please.
Go Nazzak with his wisdom.
11 with a -1. I'll take
Right.
that.
Religion is intelligence, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
For whatever reason. For whatever reason.
You sit there for a while, waiting for an answer, but no answer comes.
Can we see that Nazzak's put something in the bowl?
I assume so. You'd be in sight to see the entire ritual he did, unless he was trying to hide it in some way.
Till will probably approach. I say probably. Till's going to approach behind Nazzak and just kind of look around to see. Because I probably didn't see exactly what Nazzak did, but I could probably work out lighting incense and things. So Till will follow suit with the lighting of the incense, and he'll place it in the same place as Nazzak. And
His is still burning.
Well, I don't mean in the exact same slot, but I imagine there to be several.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's fine. There's quite
Just
a few
get Nazzak's
little
and
spaces in a row.
Just throw Nazzak's out and put mine in this spot now. I'll put it next to. And in the bowl, I will place what I still have down as a magic ring. Because not in any other time I've had it if I had a chance to get it inspected, but it was one of those rings of communication that you gave to Otogi that he sold to Bo and then I bought off Bo. If you remember that far back.
That I gave him?
Yeah, that you gave him. I've just never got it thingied.
Alright.
It's been sat in my bag. And along with that, I'm going to put in Reliquary of Imogen. That's me.
Okay.
So I'm going to place those in. I've no idea what the magic ring's worth, but it's magical and I have no need for it, and it's a good.
You might have use for it, you don't know yet, do you?
Well, we don't anymore.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong with a ring of communication disappearing? And I am just going to make a silent prayer to Imogen, stating the fact that I've spent my whole life being selfless and helping other people, and that the one time there's something that I want, it gets taken from me and I'm deemed unworthy. And then audibly Till's gonna whisper, "What am I gonna do now?" What am I gonna do now? And then Till will just step back from the altar. We lost Archie?
I don't know ways to put his monitor, his video off because his bandwidth. I've had a few wobbles just now as well.
I'm gonna have to say it again, aren't I? Should I do it in a more dramatic? What am I gonna do now?
We shall wait until the DM comes back, and while we do so, why don't we talk about some exciting new stuff which has appeared in the LARP Inn, I hear, and I saw on Facebook.
Strixhaven. Is it Strixhaven?
Strixhaven.
Yeah, I always wondered.
Oh, there's some Strixhaven, is there?
Mm.
Got some
What? Sorry?
Magic the Gathering.
Oh, okay.
Sean got some love to shop vouchers from her work for doing something. Then she went to Waterstones the other day and bought me 10 packs.
Very nice of her. Very kind.
You can get the collector booster sets.
I bought one of the collector booster things, and I pulled 2 mythics in it.
Yeah, they're all foil. You get you'll get Japanese alternative art. You'll get a full art, special border, and all sorts of other stuff. And they're like $20 each for 15 cards.
Yeah, I pulled the new Liliana.
All right.
As well. Before I got two of the Planeswalkers. I pulled Liliana and the red and blue one.
I'm out of Magic for a while. I've not paid too much
attention.
Yeah,
I haven't paid too
Can you hear me?
So, oh, yeah. We go.
Yes.
The video's a bit skippy, but I can hear you. There you go.
I'm
skipping so much now.
I'll try and dance along with the skip.
No, you're just making it worse. Now it just looks like you got Parkinson's.
Okay, so Till drops these artifacts into the bowl.
Yeah.
First the ring, the unidentified ring. And I'll tear those few pages out of my book of plot. Disappears into the bottom of the bowl.
That's why he went off, really.
Then-
It was him going off to find out what this ring was. Hold up,
The
wait a
statue, the stuff of Imogen goes into the bowl and disappears.
Did you get the bit where I said a silent prayer to Imogen?
Do not make a religion check for me, please.
Oh, hold off for 15.
So you drop these things into the bowl, they disappear. You bow your head, and as you finish your prayer, a voice calls out to you in soft, feminine tones. They say, Till, I love you.
Ooh.
You're always with
Do I-
us.
Do I know whose voice it is? If it's Imogen, I've spoken to Imogen before.
You feel like it could be Imogen's voice.
Okay.
And the statue and bowl and the door behind it moves, swinging backwards in front of you, revealing a passageway going down, and the last Howl comes out from this passageway.
Howl, what are you doing
And
in the passageway? It should be
do
behind us.
Feel that this is wind.
Hello.
Door opens and
It feels-
hello.
It feels very unnatural.
Oh, sorry, Archie, ruining your big entrance as the door opening.
That's okay.
How intriguing. There's a hidden passageway.
We should get at it.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then we've got to get back at some point. Get a move on.
Strongest
Oh.
at the front.
Okay.
I'll go in the middle. Says Father Howl.
I'm going to move you on the map.
Ooh.
If you go down to the bottom of your
Oh,
screen,
wow.
you'll see as you start walking down these cold stone steps, you hear some movement in the dark in front of you.
I will have a look around to see if I can see anything.
Can Nazzak see in the dark?
Shades of grey up to 60 foot.
Lovely.
There is no bondage going on
You
here.
spot a creature in the dark. It has a long tail, and it seems to be hunched over, looking at the wall away from you.
Can everybody with dark vision see that, I guess?
Yes, if you're following down the stone steps,
Yarp.
Mm-hmm.
you're
I will turn round and
I just realised, sorry Archie, I should have done that religion check at disadvantage because I've got a level of exhaustion.
never mind.
next ones, I will remember.
And then I will very as quietly as possible start walking forward towards this person with a tail.
Okay, you can see there is a very small, half a foot high wall around this bridge area. And as you start to walk forward, you can look down over the side of this bridge and see a room below.
Okay. Do you want a stealth check?
Cool. Yeah, you've got control of your tokens. That's great. Yes, a stealth check if you are trying to move stealthily.
16.
Ooh.
Oh.
Doesn't meet a natural 20, I'm afraid.
It's all good. It's all good.
So Nazzak does this excellent sneak. Just at the last minute, this creature turns around and hisses at you.
Hello.
I'm going to ask you to roll initiative, please. Click
Like a
on your
thought.
tokens. Yes, please.
I'm very low on
Wait.
spells because I used them all trying to fight a dragon.
That's very foolish.
Oh, wow.
My rolls aren't coming through, so could you add me to the tracker and I will.
You might update your Chrome, and I think you update the Chrome.
Yeah, I used my 4th level and 2 3rd levels against that dragon.
That's rubbish. My rolls are coming through, but I'm not on the tracker.
Did you click on your token?
Okay.
Yeah, I clicked on my token.
I just wondered because Dave always doesn't cover, and I'm always like, "Have you clicked on your token?" And I always feel like he hasn't, but maybe he does.
Well, what happens to me is that I don't show up on the tracker, but if I'm on the tracker and I don't click my token, it definitely doesn't go through and update the tracker. But it doesn't seem to put me on the tracker if I'm not on there.
That's so weird, yeah.
Pass.
Okay. So this creature gets a surprise round on Nazzak as it turns round, hisses at him, and then flies towards him. Its claws
Round for tail.
outstretched. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it swings at you with its claws. It's a 12 to hit.
That's a miss.
It's a miss. As it slashes out with its claws, it misses you. Okay. That was his surprise round. We're now going to go on the turn order. Is everyone in the turn with thingamajigs? Yeah, looks like it. Great stuff. Okay, so Nazzak, you are first.
I don't want to kill the first creature I see.
What would Nazzak do?
Be very
Hug them.
confused.
Nazzak's just been attacked. What would Nazzak do? It's just slashed out at him.
So I duck back after I see the arm come swinging out to me.
Yes.
And I will just react by... The natural reaction would just be to lash out with a fist and punch him.
Whoa!
Just as
Go for
a
it.
orcish natural action.
Creepish thing.
22 to hit. and it's just 5 damage.
How many
'cause
to
I'm not
hit?
raging.
Oh, yeah.
22.
Okay.
But it's just 5 bludgeoning because I'm not raging and there's no divine fury.
So
Oh,
you
yeah,
hit
there
it
is.
straight in its face, smashing it to one side. Make a perception test for me.
This is where 10 more appear.
13.
Shut up, you. No one cares that you're here.
Sorry, Joel.
13. Okay. You can see the scales on its face as you as your fist connects with it.
I'll do a second punch. Getting a dirty 20.
Connects.
So I feel like I've just gone smack and then just caught him in the ribs with the second one with the roundhouse as a follow-up.
Good. Yep.
And then I'll see the scales and go, sorry, that's a natural reaction.
Ooh, you scared the shit out of me.
I'm Nazzak. We've come to say hello. And that'll be me.
Bop, bop.
Okay.
Please get on.
Tridast, you're up.
Right. Tridast just walks over and almost like peers over Nazzak's shoulder to see this scale thing. How tall do you think it is?
Humanoid size.
Oh, alright. And he just sort of looks back at the exhausted Till, places a boot on its shoulder and just shoves it over the edge.
Okay.
Or he attempts to
Oh.
shove it over the edge.
Athletics test from you, please.
Dirty 20.
Yep. Your boot connects with it. It tries at the last minute to reach out and grab your leg, but it fails miserably. Going over the edge, it is squealing, and as it hits the floor, its head smacks back on the stone floor, and what's left of its head explodes into the back of on the stone floor.
Ugh. Just
Make a
sort
perception test as well, please.
Okay, yes.
How do you feel actually knowing that two of the enemies you put against us, one got thrown over,
10.
one got thrown off the
Okay. Yeah, you saw its tail as it was coming down the other side, swinging about. From the look in its eyes, you could see that this creature was not alive.
Huh. Looking at Father Howl again, just sort of looking back at the group. There's a bit of guilt. He peers over the edge, and even he doesn't know if it'll have any effect, but bonus action spare the dying.
How are we gonna do that? We're gonna jump all the way down there.
30 feet. 30 feet range. No, for me it's 30 feet.
Oh, I don't have it at this point.
Nice.
None of the healing types today.
You cast Spare the Dying, and somewhere in the back of your mind, you feel the disappointment. The spell does not work.
Can't spare the
Spare
dying,
the dying is
already
tough.
dead.
That's not disappointment. That's just the guilt lifting. A little bit. Alright, well, will that be all? I say to Nazzak.
Well, that deals with that. What next?
I wanted to say hello. Maybe that was the angry ghost.
Anger, yes, but considering both of us could touch him, I wouldn't say ghost. Should we continue?
Oh, okay.
Have one good bet there?
I'm going to cast light on something small on my belongings. Probably a pouch or something.
Okay.
So I can cover it up with not too much difficulty. But I'm also blind in here. So.
Okay, so the light emanates from your pouch, giving you 20 foot of light and 20 foot of dim light, if I'm remembering that spell correctly.
That's correct, yes.
Make way across this little walkway. What did you guys see? What was that creature?
Whatever it wasn't alive.
Before or after you attacked it?
Both, to be honest.
Interesting.
There's just something off about them. I don't know. I don't know, maybe you'll have better luck. I know the dead's more your thing.
Just a thought. Are these the ancestors?
Let's hope not.
Has this culture got a weird thing of keeping, their previous generation a state of undeath?
All to do with the Black Rock Company. We know this by now.
Can I have a look down and study Can I have a look down at the creature and see if its features are similar to what we've seen the general populace around here?
Yes, you can. It's looking slightly bruised, having been hammered twice in the face by Nazzak and losing the back of its head on the stone floor. It's probably about 8 feet to the bottom of the to the ground. So are you going to climb down there, or are you just studying it from where you are?
I'll look from where I am at the moment.
Okay, I'll give you a straight perception test. That seems generous. Yeah, I've said it. Straight perception test.
I could. Ooh. 22.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you feel it. The clothing, although in its torn form, looks similar to the ones worn by the people, the servants that have been walking around. The clothing you yourselves were wearing not too long ago. The next thing you notice is that the two sides of its head, where you would expect its ears to be, look like they've been clawed out.
I'm going to climb down.
Okay.
Is that athletics?
So this is a bridge, not a surface to climb down on. So if you're going to do it from where you are, you'd be jumping down.
That would be bad.
Only 8 feet.
Can I come round back to Is it 8 foot down? You're saying? I'm going to sort of just lower myself over effectively. So like get on the edge, sit on it, lean down it on my stomach, and then just generally let myself down.
Okay, that'll be a simple athletics check then.
Not
Acrobatics. I'll let you go. I'll let you go with either of those, an acrobatics or an athletics.
I didn't hear you before I rolled, so I've rolled it now. So 6.
Okay, you stand on the creature as you make your landing. Stumble a little ways, and one of your hands comes out on the ground to steady yourself, and it's straight in the creature's mess that came out of the back of its head, all over your hand. Bits of brain, blood, a lot, all over one hand.
I'm going to give it a sniff.
Till I'll crack a bit of a smile for the first time in a while.
It smells foul.
Yeah, I thought it would. Is that sort of... I'll wipe it on its clothing.
Is that an acronym for Father Howl? Foul.
What I want to do now, I wanted to study its claw marks. Or as I've come down, this claw mark, does it match up to its own claws? Does it look like maybe it's been attacked by something else? That's what I wanted to come down for. So I'm going to gingerly pick its hand up. Now my hand's a mess anyway. I'll pick his hand up and try and compare it to the...
Okay, yeah, I was going to ask for your passive intelligence, but yeah, if you're actually doing that, you would see that it does match his own hand.
Can I search him as well? I'll be doing the kind of not a very thorough search, but kind of at arm's length, going.
There is nothing on the body.
Okay. What's down these passageways as well? Do they go underneath somewhere?
They look like drainage. So there are metal grates on the edges.
We've gone downstairs, and when it rains, it floods.
I'm going to go over and have a closer look at the drain nears and see if there's anything I can see beyond it.
Perception test, please.
I like perception. 21.
As you step on the stone floor, your footsteps echo around. They echo down this chamber. They're only answered by the creeping of insects. You can see no light. And from the little you can see as you're down there, it just looks like a very small passageway.
I'm going to
reveal a bit more of the map for Nazzak as well.
When you say a small passageway, you just mean like a small water tunnel, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm going to come back over the corner and say, Tridast, you couldn't give me a hand up, could you?
Well, this is the boss room.
Why are you down there anyway?
The creature, strange marks. It looks like it's clawed its own ears off.
This is the boss room.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay, yeah, fair enough. Come here then. I'll give a hand out.
I'll offer my hand that didn't go in the goo. He's doing me a favour. I won't queue him up as well.
Okay, yeah, pull him up.
All right, yeah, with no problem at all. The half orc will lift Duke out of the pit.
Yeah. I'll wipe my hand on the floor and the wall as well. Just try and get the gunk off effectively.
Okay, no problem. So Nazzak, you start walking into this room that you can see from this choke point. And you can see there are a few of these round pillars that are holding up the ceiling. The whole chamber being about 10 foot in height. you can see all the way to the end. Another choke point seems to be. There's a large, round stone wall. Some steps next to it. As the chamber gets much larger, it appears to be there's two other chambers to the left and the right, just above these stone steps.
Steps in, do all the lights go around the room?
No, although there are lights on the map, there are not, in fact, there are not lights with you.
I was just thinking, if it's the boss room, it'll just do the typical thing of the door closes, lights off.
Stop metagaming. There are no boss rooms.
You unmute.
Sorry. The steps go up, do they?
Yes, they do.
And all we can see is a cylindrical stone. Well, half a cylinder of a stone wall, which just leads up. Okay. I will slowly make my way over to the left-hand side because I was closer. No other reason.
Yeah.
Kind of just looking round, taking it all in.
Good
How's
as
it going?
reason as any.
Following as usual.
Are there any markings on the wall as I look around?
Make a perception test for markings on the wall.
Till is not doing his usual thing of checking stones. He's got other priorities on his mind at the moment.
22.
There are scratches, claw mark scratches along the walls. Many of them. And you would say they were roughly about the same shape and size as the hand of the creature you just killed.
I won't say anything, but I'll point to the markings and I'll kind of like just do a hand sort of movement across the wall and just carry on.
Just nod at you.
Okay, so the party moves on further into the room. Duke and Howl lingering behind. I'm assuming you guys be speaking up if you needed to do something. So Nazzak goes up these few stone steps and sees the chamber to the left-hand side. It's a small room, and there appear to be two stone coffins.
Does the cylinder still go up higher than?
Sorry, this cylinder here. Sorry, it's only about 2 foot high.
Okay.
And then it's open. So Duke can probably see into it from there.
Okay.
It seems to be like a large, like a well going down.
Yeah, I'm going to go and look at the well, effectively. That's what I was heading to.
We've got good experiences with wells.
There's gonna be loads of them down at the bottom of that well. So, yeah.
You can see that there are the skeletal remains of at least 4 of the creatures you've just killed lying at the bottom of this well.
Does this look like anything, Archie?
No.
Nope. Just decorative on the floor. Cool.
Just decorative map work. I didn't put it out.
I'm going to investigate the.
It's the blood stains and the fetid clothing of the deceased below that's found.
Is there a similar room on the right-hand side, Archie?
Yes. Sorry, mate. I didn't spot you heading that way.
Splitting up around the side.
I was on the other map.
Ooh, what's that fancy thing at the end? Or is it just a?
I'm going to
light?
follow the heavy mob.
Oh,
So on here, on the wrong thingamajig. Till, Joel, on this right-hand side,
Yeah.
there is a coffin below, and on top there's a small stone desk with a few items upon it. Sylleth and Nazzak move towards the two coffins.
With a few items on it.
Yeah, the desk is the
Or
north.
the desk on that side. Other
Just like
side.
investigate
where
them.
The desk is.
you say desk. Is that? I'm not in there yet, but does it look like people? Like this is well used, especially these more civilized areas, like the desk.
Desk. The desk has a thin layer of dust upon it. John, did you say you were investigating something?
Yes, please. I'd just like to investigate these two coffins, looking for markings, languages. Just anything that looks interesting beyond it being a coffin, really.
There is a plaque on each coffin, and there are words written upon them You've recently used comprehend languages, so I'm going to tell you that it is in Draconic, as most of the language, formal language, you've seen appears to be around here.
Some sort of nameplate.
Phil's going to be checking out the desk on this side. He's not going to touch anything, but he's going to... Bad things happen when people touch. When people touch things.
True.
There are a number of small pieces of paper about the same size and shape as the paper talismans you were given. An ink pot and quill. And there's a book.
Can I see if there's anything written on the book, like a title?
There is no title. A red leather-bound book.
I want to touch the book. Till's gonna lift the top page.
Ooh, let's go in there.
The book, yeah?
Yeah.
The book does
With
not.
your remaining hand.
The book doesn't move.
That would be so funny.
With one hand, you can't get the book open.
Oh, so I can't lift the book open at all.
You can lift the book up.
But it won't open if I try and.
Cover won't shift.
Is it locked? Is it? Has it got a lock on it?
Doesn't appear to be a lock on it.
I'm gonna look over at Howl, who can probably see me not being able to open the book.
Maybe it's one of those secret diaries.
Seems strange that I can lift it and not open it.
Does it feel magical to touch?
Yes.
Yes.
It does. Yes, it does.
Maybe we should have Sylleth look at it in a minute. Although maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, Sylleth and books.
We'll call him over in a second. They're just having a look over there.
Being able to lift it, Arch. Can I just like lift it round? Just to see if there's any writing on it at all.
No writing.
Spine or anything. No writing at all, it is just a plain leather black book.
Just a plain red leather book. No writing. No pictures. No publisher.
Oh,
No barcode.
I'll blow on the
IBAN
table.
number.
I'll blow on the table to try and clear some of the dust off the scroll-looking things. To see if I can read any of the writing on the scrolls.
The scroll paper is empty.
So there's nothing on it at all.
No.
Is that magical as well?
No.
Invisible writing and a book unable to open.
Have I missed anyone, or are you all furiously typing?
Nope, I've just moved on, and I'm just going to let you guys carry on with the next bit.
Yeah.
Move across and ask if
Yeah, I was just gonna
I'm
call you
gonna
anyway.
head up with Nazzak.
Yeah.
you
Me too.
found more coffins over here.
We found a book we thought you might be able to help us with.
Certainly. Is it in a strange language or?
It's a book that cannot be opened, but is magic to the touch.
I see.
So
Oh. Wizarding intensifies.
Oh, you know that 20 intelligence that I've got?
I'll go over and have a look at it. I'll examine it.
Okay. How would you like to examine it?
Probably much the same as what's probably already been done, but I don't know. I'll look for a tight on the spine. I'll try and open it. You know.
It's a red leather bound book, and it will not open.
And it definitely feels magical to the touch.
Yes.
Look at the undead.
I can identify it, but perhaps I should just. I'll hang on to it for now, and when we get out of here, when we have time to sit and relax, I'll work out what it is,
Course of action.
and I'll pick it up and pop it away.
Let's hope it's not really bad to pick up. It's definitely a Book of the Dead.
Sylleth's getting quite a collection.
So that's going to be the most powerful necromancer in
Sylleth is going to get very excited all on his own.
Oh yes.
foaming at the mouth.
Are these statues here, Archie?
The death machine. Da, 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 da.
They are, yes.
So as I walk past, I'm going to stop and look at one. Well, the one on the left, because that's the one I'm next to.
Okay, you turn to the left, and you see a very worn-looking stone sculpture. Could have been a person, but it is so old and worn, it's really difficult to make out what's there. And as you turn round to look at the other one, you see the large room spread out in front of you. You see many more sculptures dotted all around the room.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Does it look like they're made out of the same? So the two which are at the door, does it look like it's made out of the same stuff as the statues which we've seen Lisu control?
These ones do. Those two to your left and right do not.
It was the Harry Potter chess game.
Yeah.
Can I search in front of me for any sort of trap or pressure point?
Yes, you can.
What is that? Is that investigation or is it?
I'd say an investigation or perception. It's an investigation, I think.
It
But
is.
I'm actually going to ask you to make both. I'm going to ask Nazzak to make a perception test as well.
Okay.
What is it? Perception if you look in, investigation if you touch in.
Investigation is 14.
That's from the words of an Imogen follower.
Perception is 9. I was obviously too distracted whilst looking at the floor.
My perception's 8.
Okay. Yeah, you have a good look around the floor. You don't see any type of pressure plates.
It's safe to proceed.
Famous effort.
Is there any?
Said with confidence.
Are there any signs of tracks? So if there was a thin layer of dust on the desk, how does the ground look in terms of like dust and?
You don't even need to roll. There are lots of tracks going backwards and forwards on the floor around you.
In all directions or in any specific?
In most directions. Where you are is kind of a choke point, so it's going backwards and forwards from this point.
Do they look like they are tracks that could have been left by those figures in this room? Foot size wise.
Figures in the room. Oh, you mean the statues?
I mean the statues, yes.
It could be.
Seeing all of the
Humanoid-sized tracks.
A very disconcerting sense of ambiguity there.
seeing all of the figures in the room, Tridast gets like a slight itch, closes his eyes, opens his eyes, and activates Eyes of the Grave.
Oh.
Location of any undead within 60 feet that isn't behind total cover.
You go well with the clerics, you do. Turn on
So it's not going to do no fancy stuff. He's just going to point left and start heading that way once Tridast does his reveal.
Marches on. You could probably do a 60-foot radius on you, couldn't you?
You get a strong feeling of an undead presence. And you...
I don't know if that comes up for everybody else.
Feel hiding behind several of these stone statues are two more of these creatures.
Nazzak, wait.
What's wrong, Tridast? I'm talking as quietly as possible.
There's more in here.
I will draw my great sword.
Good idea.
I'll point in this direction.
Yeah, go on then. In the direction of the most left one. Yeah, the one on the left that I can that pings up. Sacred Flame.
All right.
Can
Okay.
you see it?
Well, I know it's there, and
Yeah, the Sacred Flame is a creature you can see within range, so that's up to you, Arch, I guess. If you know it's there, can you technically see it?
So it's behind cover. It's not total cover. I did make rolls to see if people could spot it. Sander doesn't need to do that because Tridast has cast Eyes of the Grave. So I'll be giving it a bonus to its AC and Dex saving throws for being in strong cover.
that's fair.
I'm going to include it as 3/4 cover actually because it is crouching, specifically hiding.
Bastards.
So what have you done? A Sacred Flame?
I'm Sacred Flaming in the direction of the one on the left, at least left to me.
Okay. And a Sacred Flame is a Wisdom saving throw?
No,
Dex.
A
Lovely.
Dex save, yeah.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. So I'm going to add 5 to this. Pooh.
Yeah, and
The Sacred Flame flies off into the darkness and collides with one of the stone statues behind it.
yeah, no, fair enough.
Oh, fuck.
Right. And I'm going to ask you all to roll initiative.
Yeah.
I was going to say I was going to get my crossbow out, but you beat me to it with initiative. Oh, awesome.
Till's depression has made a roll out. Oh, Duke with the 1.
Thank you. Can I give you the plate? No. No? Okay. Desert has arrived.
Ooh, desert. Let me see. Ooh.
Yum.
Looks like eating mess.
Yeah, what is it? It was like eating it.
Yeah, it's you know John and Lee were on the weekend, and John made like a meringue, 2 bits of meringue sandwiching a coffee whipped cream, very light tasting coffee whipped cream. So
Like
that's
a
that
macaron.
with some fruit and some cream in it.
That's good.
Mm.
Did you have a good
Very
day?
nice. It was good fun actually. Yeah, it was quite funny because I managed to purchase a second-hand TV I used as a game board.
Oh,
And Chris took about an hour to work out it was a different TV to the ones we had.
yeah. That's funny.
So, got a 32-inch Sony TV
No, jumping up.
for like 20 quid off somebody in Shrewsbury.
That's pretty good.
When me
Not
and
bad for a
Sean,
game on top of it.
when me and Sean were driving back from Kent, we stopped off for like a pee at the service station, and some guy in a white van pulled up next to us and went, "Do you want to buy a brand new Samsung TV, really cheap?" And we were like, "No."
I'm
New
clearly
one.
stolen.
It's probably the dodgiest thing that's ever happened to me at a service station.
That happened to Dad actually outside Tesco in Telford just a couple of weeks ago. So they must happen regularly. Dad was very much the same, like, no thank you.
Ooh, a 5 and a 16. Ooh, exciting. Ooh, what's that?
Yeah, the spooky woman-looking thing.
You see the I'm not
Oh.
seeing.
You've given her away, Archie.
I haven't seen it.
You've given her away.
It's alright. We'll ignore
Ignore-
the spooky woman thing.
Ignore the spooky woman behind the curtain. There is nothing to see there. Okay, can someone fill me in on Sacred Flame? Because I don't use it often enough. it
Nothing happens if it misses.
Yeah.
Is it a
Oh, wait.
visible thing?
Oh,
The target gains no benefit from cover for this save and throw.
I mean, it wasn't going to hit anyway,
It
so.
actually states at the bottom.
Oh, interesting. So the question I'm asking is it like a fireball? Does it light up the room as it passes
It
through
descends. Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range. The target must succeed
Yeah.
on a dexterity save and throw or take 1d8 radiant damage. The target gains no benefit from cover for this save and throw.
the air? Okay, just so I know.
But you pass
Triggered the
anyway,
battle.
so- Yeah, so it doesn't really. I don't think it. I think the light descends on it, but no damage is taken or something.
Kind of just dodges out of the way, the licks of the flames is how I kind of imagine it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I suppose dexterity is you dodging, isn't it? So
In that case, Sylleth first. Okay.
So based on that, would I be able to see something, a creature or something behind there that has been attempted to be attacked?
Make a perception test, please.
Guess not.
I don't
Not
see
this-
shit.
My passive perception's 14, but I rolled a 7, so
Yeah, they are covering themselves and hidden behind these statuettes.
I will.
Only Tridast really knows that they're there at the moment.
I'll hold a Toll the Dead for the first hostile creature I see within range that I actually managed to see. That'll be all I can do.
Alright. You hold an action, unable to peer into the darkness and see anything in the darkness in front of you beyond these statues. The one thing you do feel, though, is the presence of magic. Specifically, someone casting a spell.
If I can't see it, I can't counterspell it.
Nope.
I think. And that's how it works, isn't it?
Yeah, you got to
Yep.
see them cast the spell.
Yeah. If I can't see shit, then I can't counterspell it.
Yeah, that's Raspin, the main mage.
Yeah.
And you got to be within 60 foot.
Alright.
Now he's a spooky woman in the corner that we haven't seen.
I didn't actually see her. I think my system didn't update quick enough.
can't
No,
see her.
we didn't. She's on the turn order.
It's on the turn order.
Oh, okay.
So we're just ignoring,
That's
we're
accurate.
ignoring the turn order.
We're
I
ignoring,
see,
we're ignoring the
yeah.
icon on the turn order.
So Nazzak's just going to follow what his plan was, and he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Still scanning as I walk along, with Tridast warning me, kind of like, you know, the Hulk of the Barbarian in Hero Quest. Kind of that sort of pose.
And from that position, you can see the creature hiding behind this stone statue.
It's not done anything to me. So I'll carry on walking, but I'll kind of just point it out to everybody else. So I'll point in that direction. That direction. And
Sorry, I can't
I'll
fly
just get
across the
ready to, if anything makes a hostile action against me within my range, I will swing back at it with my greatsword.
Okay.
And that is me.
That takes us to Tridast's turn.
I say a quick thank you to Nazzak for confirming my suspicions, because now I know he's definitely there. He's getting punched in the face.
Can you make it though?
Yeah, 40 feet. I measured it beforehand. I go up to the statue that pinged off, look behind. Definitely there?
Oh yeah, it's definitely there.
Does your 60 feet follow you?
No, it's gone by now. It's only for an action, so it's gone by now.
Just so I've got an aura up on you, so.
Yeah, I'll take it off. Yeah. Yeah, so he's getting strike on
Archie's
him.
like, quick, hide that one!
I don't know what
To be fair, that's as far as I can see in the dark.
Yeah, bitch.
That's 26 to hit.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
For 8.
8 points of bludgeoning damage. Hit. You connect with its soft flesh. You feel the bones quite close underneath the flesh, cracking as your fist connects with it.
We'll go for 2 more, shall we?
Put some knuckle dust on
But
you.
24.
Oh yes.
16.
Second hit
Good.
almost crumples it.
Together, that's another 15.
Well, I thought that was the
No,
damage.
no.
Sorry, 16.
No,
I thought was the
so
damage.
that's-
Yep. Okay, 7 and 8. Yeah, plenty. The next few blows just break the creature in two. It falls to the ground dead.
That would have been unexpected. And that's my turn.
Duke sitting above everybody on the
Okay. Oh. Till, you're up.
The depressed dwarf, Marla, can you like get out of the way? Instead of the 40 foot, I can do 25, 5, 10, 15, 20. 25 feet is my maximum movement. To be fair, don't need to do a lot. I am just going to ready Sacred Flame for anything that comes in within view. So it's within 60 feet. If I can see anything within 60 feet, then I'm gonna attack it.
Okay.
Sacred Flame, and that'll be my turn. With me one arm, with me gammy arm.
It's my good hand. It's my strong hand.
It's a good job. It's a good job you took the left and not the right, because I would have wiped my ass.
In the dark, you hear the creeping footsteps of these creatures moving around. The one closest to you, Till, seems to skitter across the ground towards the cover of another statue.
In between it moving cover, can I officially see it?
Yes.
So I will, my held action, I'll Sacred Flame it.
Go for it.
Which is a dexterity of 14 from you.
It's an 8.
So 10 radiant damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Could I have seen it? Because I was holding an action as well.
Hey,
Fuck them all up.
do you have dark vision?
Until 60 feet, yeah.
Yes, you can see it.
I was holding a Howl of Dead, so wisdom save, please.
You're the needy cat.
It's an 11.
That's a fail.
Woo!
Alright, it's just taking damage from Till, so it is missing hit points.
Jeepers.
It can take 16 points of necrotic damage.
No,
Necrotic will
can't.
heal it.
The point is to make it stronger, but you know.
Yeah. So necrotic against undead is really difficult.
It skitters across the ground. These two blasts of energy, one radiant, one evil, light the thing up
Hey.
as it slides across the ground and lies still beside the statue. It isn't the only thing skittering about in the dark.
More coming.
Alright. Father Howl.
Father Howl will begin to move towards the direction he saw his comrades go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And as he moves, he'll be saying a prayer to the loving lady, asking her to guide him, to forgive those who have done others wrong. And I will cast the bless on Tridast, Nazzak, and Till.
Is that +4 on attack and
A
save?
D4 on attacks and saving throws, yes.
Yeah. Marla, dude.
And that's Father Howl done, sorry.
That's okay. You're next.
Me next, isn't it? Yeah. I'm going to get out my crossbow and make my way up to where Tridast and so it was at 10, 20. I'll be moving this way. I assume I can't see anything from there.
Make a perception test.
I think that's a 23.
Natural.
Natural 20.
Where's this? Okay.
Perception's my pain.
The two skittering creatures you see top left and top right. I'm also going to let you see the second on the top right as they move around between the statues. But trying to get a bead on one would be very difficult.
Yeah, so they got cover, I'm assuming, haven't they? So
Yes.
I've moved to there at the moment as a move action. If I move to there, can I still see it? So I get a better vision on that one at the top left, I mean. This one here.
Yes, I'm going to reduce his cover if you're going there.
Yeah, so I've done a move action. I'm using my bonus action to do a dash. So I'm moving. Usually bonus action for a dash. You can then use your movement after you attack, can't you?
If you can bonus action dash.
Yeah.
She could, yeah.
Yeah, so because you can.
So I
bonus
move
action,
3
you can
squares. So eventually it's to fire the crossbow and then move 3 squares back, basically. So I'm going to fire off a crossbow with it. What I'm tending to do. Let's go and do that. What a cracking hit, not. AC 10, which is going to miss it with his cover. And
It's going to miss.
I'm going to then run back behind Nazzak. 1, 2, 3. I'll be reloading my crossbow. Be done.
Nazzak probably counts as total cover as well.
Indeed. There's one up there, Nazzak. There's one there.
Well, creatures do count as a +2 on AC if you are totally behind someone. If you go rules as written.
I think half orcs and Father Howl would count as 3/4 cover.
Only Father Howl if you want 5'5". That's me done, thank you, Archie.
Thank you. Okay. That takes us to the top of the round. Sylleth, you're up.
I'll follow in after the father. I guess, do I need to have a look around, see if I can see anything, any other hostiles?
Please.
$15.
You can see the one on the top left.
If I can see it, I will toll the dead then. So, wisdom save, please.
It's a 7. This one's not been injured.
Okie dokie. Just 7 points of necrotic damage then.
Thank you. Anything else?
That's it. I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Nazzak.
I'm going to carry on his path. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do they look like they're trying to sneak up, or are they just trying to hide, sort of thing, and not be noticed? They look like they're going to be aggressive.
They do seem aggressive. As you make your way to this point, that one that was hiding spots you and hisses at you. It's working out your 60 feet.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So, oh man, I will go into a rage as it hisses at me.
The Rajay.
Rajay. As I move across to it, what does this one actually look like? Is it like the picture? So a very pale lady with glowing eyes and long flowing hair.
Oh, beg your pardon. Can you make a perception test?
Okay.
When you said this one, I assumed the one you were next to.
24.
Oh, okay.
Maybe waste my nat 20, but okay.
You never waste a nat 20. Nat 20s are nat 20s.
You know, I just want to say that is now 3 natural 20 perceptions.
Oh yes, because Harbinger's not around.
It's a perceptive night. The spectral creature before you has long black hair. It is a woman. Its features remind you of Lisu and of Melissa. The normal female body is just about detectable from its spectral form, as is the long snake-like tail behind it.
Oh man, like a snake version of the ring.
We all know
So-
they walk shift.
As I stride over to the creature, great sword in hand, I'll yell out to everybody else, I found the angry ghost.
I found the angry one. Are
And
you in a
then
rage?
just hack down. Yeah, so entering the rage as I shout it, I've found the angry ghost, and just kind of like swipe down on the creature to my right.
Cool.
26.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
That's
That's
10
it.
slashing, 7 divine, 7 radiant, 2 rage. So 12 slashing, 7 radiant.
So from your Hero Quest Barbarian pose, the elbows come up, the sword reaches high, and you slice through this thing straight down the middle, and it splits and falls to the ground dead.
Ow.
Okay. I'll just stand there kind of growling and as best as Nazzak can growl and say hello, go, hello. And that's as much as Nazzak can do.
Bye.
Okay. Who's next? Okay. Okay. I'd say in advance that I felt like I gave you enough of a warning for this.
Oh,
The angry spirit steps forward. She
gonna fuck you up.
screams something
Take my other
in
arm.
Draconic. And then she finishes the sentence in this Draconic language. Her voice continues into a scream, a howl, a wail that gets louder and louder until it is unbearable to listen to.
There you go. Till's gonna go down on this one. It always happens when things scream at him.
I hope she's not like that one at in the catacomb.
It's just finishing punching this one guy death. Looks over a massive fucking snake ghost. Great.
Nazzak, I'm going to ask you to make a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh, charismatic Nazzak.
Has he got bless?
Yeah,
Yes,
you got
please, bless.
you got an extra D4.
It's not
don't-
gonna help.
Yes!
I'm laughing because mine's the same plus.
I have a -1 charisma save.
Oh.
I assume I have now lost control of Nazzak.
No, you're cursed.
Oh.
Arguably worse.
Can I put that down as anything?
Till's not currently got remove curse equipped.
And I would like everyone to make a Constitution saving throw, please. Nazzak, you'll be making it a disadvantage.
Constitution?
Oh,
Oh, God.
great. I fail. I'm gonna bother rolling the bless.
Oh, hang on a
I'm
second.
gonna roll my blast.
Oh, not good.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, 19.
Oh no, we've all done bad.
I rolled 19.
I rolled 19.
So did I.
Go on, Nazzak.
So 15 or below, you drop to 0 hit points.
It is like the
no.
one in the catacomb. Oh shit. I remember being like, get Corim up!
That's bad. bad sign.
Well, you lose bless, guys.
Luckily we had it for that one,
Was
otherwise
it-
I would have
is
got that too.
It
So
did
who's-
what it was meant to do.
Who's still up at the moment?
Me.
And silly.
I'm on 1 HP, but I am up.
Okay, your orcish fury
Yeah.
kicks in.
Oh yeah. Wow.
In that case,
In that case, it's gonna come and
It's-
slap you with a tail.
Oh, I should have stayed dead.
I should have stayed dead.
I should have just died.
Sylleth's still on his feet as well, isn't he?
I am. I made the save.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, she is going to fire a. Oh, no, she's not going to do any of that. She's going to use a horrifying visage.
Oh no.
So anyone who can see her within 60 feet, wisdom saving throw, please.
Isn't she horrifying enough?
Is mine at disadvantage?
Oh, come on!
Wisdom save.
I fail.
Oh, the 24.
22.
Is my wisdom save at disadvantage?
It is, yes, you are cursed.
Yeah. Okay.
3! Yes!
Oh.
Alright, so you are now frightened of the target. You can repeat the saving throw after each of your turn with disadvantage if the Banshee is within line of sight. Anyone that passes is immune to it for the next 24 hours.
What if I rolled a
Nice.
24? Two of us rolled over the
Okay, so Tridast and Nazzak failed that. Alright,
Tridast is frightened as well.
he's done.
Frightened is you can't move towards the target, isn't it? You can't attack or
Yes. Disadvantage on
He
ability.
can't willingly move.
Wow, so I'm double disadvantage against her.
What happened with double disadvantage? Roll 3 times for the low.
Just disadvantage.
Yeah. I think it would only kick in if he got advantage for any reason.
Yep. Like reckless attack.
Doopy doo.
I mean, he did, about 2 rounds ago, he did go, it feels like something is casting a spell.
But I couldn't say it.
Yeah, none of us could see it.
It's all good.
Today you put it so far into the boss room. Told you, boss rooms. Little bastards.
The boss
Oh,
should
I
never be revealed for you guys to wail on them in the first turn.
Remember when you faced a dragon last time, Till? I don't think this is the boss room yet.
The warm up.
It's a mini boss room.
You
They
faced
tried
it
us to
single-handedly.
Yeah, it's got like a
I'm scared and I'm running.
Fucking
I'm-
running.
I'm running.
Shit out, mouth.
I'm running to the people I can see, and that's Sylleth and the unconscious father.
Ooh.
I had looked down, think about all of the times that the father has helped me, and I cast Cure Wounds on Father Hell.
Oh man, this is
Finally paying back for the amount of healing.
the
Oh,
imminent-
come! Oh, wait! Actually, I just remembered. Ignore that 3.
Because I'm unconscious, I get extra. Is that right?
You get 10.
Oh yeah. 'Cause you...
Circular Morality, you restore maximum HP possible on each dice when rolling with healing spells to a creature with 0 hit points.
Can I
Thank
get
you very
Nice.
much.
Ooh.
Can I get that?
You unconscious?
No, but I want that spell.
Tridast and Malamir share a lot of the similar attributes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Evil.
Yeah.
No comment.
No comment.
One mean.
Father Howl's eyes open and see Tridast, and he's glad that Imogen guided him to forgive those who have done wrong. because it is paid him back right now.
Father, if we survive this, I'll buy all the cheese wells you desire. But I don't. And yeah, that's all I can say.
Okay. It is Till's turn.
Oh. I feel like I want to do a Gandalf type thing.
You mean a light spell?
No,
the whole
no,
stand in the middle and go,
the-
"You shall not pass!"
With the go
Right in
back
with the
to the
thousand
shadows. You shall not pass. Till is. Hold on, I might take a step. No, Till is going to channel divinity, turn undead.
Ooh.
Which you're anything within 30 feet of Till. Within 30 feet must make a wisdom save and throw. And I think the save and throw is 14 for the wisdom. Seems pretty low, but
Wisdom saving throw
Yeah.
coming up. It's a 9.
so with a 9, I think if she's a CR1 or below, she's instantly destroyed. Which she's probably not. Oh no, it's a half
No.
or lower. That's what it is. Like otherwise.
Oh, half or lower. Oh,
Yeah.
it's just out.
Otherwise, it must spend its turn trying to move away from me. From you as it can. It can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of me. It also can't take reactions. And for its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action. That's for, I think it's for a minute, is it?
Yep.
Yeah, for a minute. So,
Okay.
10 rounds, it can only run away and hide from me. Go
Alright.
back to the shadows. Right, and that will be my turn.
Oh.
If I go 30. There you go, it can't willingly move into that space.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the creature's turn. This one is going to dash.
Yeah, they can still come. I only put the aura there so that we know about where she can't move to. Can I lessen the tint on this?
Is Duke down?
Yep.
Ah. I didn't know Duke was down.
So it's dashed over there.
Shit.
I put
This
an X on your Duke so that we can see you down.
The dash as well.
Oh god. This where Till's size has come in handy, hiding behind the statue. They can't see me behind the statue.
Let me do that move again. One,
What happens
2,
if I use
3,
turn undead
4.
again?
There.
Does it cancel the first one?
It's going to use its claws on Nazzak. That's a 22 to hit.
That's going to hit me.
That's 8 slashing, and I'd like you to make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage, please.
Oh, Nazzak. We're not blessed anymore, but go, Nazzak. You nice.
Dirty
Lovely.
20.
Okay, just the 8 slashing damage for you then.
Slashing is half. Excellent.
I feel like I need a step counter so that I can count how many rounds that she...
It's alright, I've got it.
You got it up, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, I got it.
10. Yeah, it's like, oh, the big bad guy got it for 10 rounds.
Sorry, it's I'm done, so it's Father Howl's turn.
Oh, I didn't realise. I'm very sorry. Okay.
No, that's okay, I didn't call it.
Alright. So, Duke is down on the ground.
Yep.
And Tridast looks like shit, is that right? Anyone else look like shit? Other than me. So, Father Howl will channel divinity as his first, as his action. He'll be putting 5 points into himself, 10 points into Tridast, and 10 points into Duke.
Woo!
And then he will be will he do that? He doesn't want to get hit. He's gonna try and touch this one next to Sylleth. That one's alive, right?
Yes. It's just moved there.
What happened if you
Yes, it
put
is.
healing into the undead? Do they die?
16, does that hit?
Does hit.
Spell attack.
21 points of necrotic damage.
Its scaly skin blackens and it collapses to the floor as its scales just fall off in powder and dust.
Apparently I cast that at 2nd level and I didn't realise. But I was very angry.
I'll just look across at you like, impressive.
Oh, I don't want your approval, Sylleth. I did a bad thing.
She used a necrotic spell and she's all loving.
And that is me done.
Terrible Father Howl.
I know, with very bad behaviour.
It's terrible.
But I did touch him, if that helps.
He'll never use any necrotic. Go up by the penis. Yeah.
Did you stand up from when you were knocked down?
I did, yes, sorry.
Just reach up and grab it.
No, you finished Father Howl.
Yes.
I think it's myself now, isn't it?
Duke.
I'm going to stand up. Seeing as my crossbow is probably on the floor next to me, I'm going to draw my rapier and attack this fiendish thing in front of me.
For a second, you think, where are my daggers? Where are my daggers? And then remember pulling your rapier.
I've got my big dagger.
My long.
Go for it.
It's not gonna be great.
Rapier's a pokey one, isn't it?
That would
Joust.
be 18 to hit.
There's a hit.
Be 5 damage, not the 14, because rolling sneak for some reason. So
Good.
I'm assuming that doesn't do much to it.
That's enough.
Oh, it stabs it in the eye.
And I'm going
Well,
to
You do the whole riposte.
I'm going to disengage.
I used 2 actions.
I've got 3 left of mine. 1, 2, 3. I'm one behind Tridast.
Bonus action.
Are you disengaging for free, are you?
I'm bonus action as a rogue.
Yeah, rogues can bonus action
Yeah.
disengage. Little
Very
bastards.
nice.
Apologies,
Sorry, Harriet, what were you going to say?
I accidentally used 2 actions. I just thought. I just realised I used both spells.
You did your
as well.
channel divinity as your action, and then
Yeah.
and then a what's it?
I'm happy to retcon that and cast spiritual weapon instead if that works as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Alright.
But it would make
Oh.
that creature still alive.
Yeah, that creature will still be alive, and I will just see if I. Well, it would have hit with that spell attack, and then it would be the less.
Yeah, if you do the same roll, just do a damage roll.
The damage would have been 11 instead.
11 force damage. Is that the lightsaber, not the dong?
Sorry, Darren. No, it is still a dong.
I don't have a dong.
That's
I
okay.
don't have a dong. You gotta
I think
Google
that's
it.
acceptable.
Another.
You gotta take one for the team.
Yeah, sorry, Darren.
You gotta create a little thing.
Okay, don't worry, no, not a problem, Harriet.
Jamie will send you his.
That's brilliant.
So 11 points of force. So although the dong does a massive amount of bludgeoning damage, it does not take out the creature. So just I put that in the right place, and I've targeted the right person, haven't I?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it there. Yeah.
There you go. You didn't do anything bad.
I didn't. Yeah, I never.
Didn't use any necrotic spells.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't.
that's me finished well, Archie, so it's back to the top of the round.
All right, initiative step 20. I'm going to take a layer action.
Ooh, no.
She can't take reactions, and
Do
she
I
can
not?
only use actions to do.
So this
There's a
this
lair.
isn't a creature action. This is the lair doing
The
something.
lair okay, I get it.
Do I go before that though? Because I'm on 21.
On initiative count 20. So yes, you do.
I'm going to cast a fireball centered on this point here. So it should be 20-foot radius. So it's her,
Back a bit.
that guy, and that guy will be inside it as well.
Fireball.
Yeah, just a second level, not second level,
Third level.
third level fireball.
Can't do a second level fireball, I'm afraid.
Oh, I know, I wish.
Look at how fantastic that looks.
Oh, whoa! That's cool.
Nice.
That looks amazing.
All right.
So it's a DC 16 Dex save.
So if any of them are technically behind cover, I suppose.
I'm going to say it's not from the fireball because it comes down from the sky, doesn't it?
Yeah, I throw it to a point and it explodes from there, doesn't it?
Saves, is it?
Whoa.
Yeah, DC 16.
Oh,
Dex.
jeez, not
Okay.
20.
So that's the bench. That's the spirit.
Angry ghost.
Angry ghost. Thank you. And then the other mysterious creatures making their deck saves. 1,
And to be
2.
fair, if she's not classed as undead, my spell doesn't do anything to her. I won't know until she
So,
rolls up.
for damage,
Ooh.
26 fire.
Oh, no.
It's
So obviously
half
half if you pass.
I like how it comes up blue because there's like 2 nat 1s and a nat 6 in there. So it just makes it
has
blue.
no idea
It's
what to
great.
do. And then I'm going to move around this guy. I can pass through the spiritual weapon, can't I?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, it's not really a thing.
I mean, you feel weird about it because it's a big dong, but yeah.
Unless you know, you're into that.
So I'm going to move around, staying inside that guy's range, but step into there.
Okay.
And that'll be me done.
Alright. Massive fireball flames lick out on these statues. Okay, layer action.
Right. Bathroom.
Okay. So, let's see now. Till. Notice the statue to your right. A sound of stone on stone as the creature, as the statue lifts up its arm carrying its sword and brings it down on top of you.
My AC is lower because I can't carry a shield.
That roll come through?
Not on mine. What was it? I'll trust you.
We'll believe you, Archie.
I don't know what it was. Hang on a second.
Oh. It was a 5, that's what it was.
It was not enough, whatever it was.
Did that come through?
Oh, that came
Yeah.
through. Yes.
Okay, that's a 9 to hit.
It's not a hit.
Okay. The one to the top right of Nazzak again lifts up its arm with this stone sword. It's a 24 to hit.
Yep.
He'll take 11 slashing damage, please.
Okay.
Oh no, I haven't scored a critical hit, so I'm not sure why it's doing all of that craziness. Okay. And then Father Howl stood next to a terracotta warrior that raises its long sword.
I do not want it to do that.
Its longest of swords,
Oh,
20 to hit.
That's gonna hit me.
Dirty 20 for 5 slashing damage.
Ow. Shit.
Okay, Nazzak, you're up.
Okay. So
Creature or statue? Creature.
I'm going to slash down on the creature in front of me, the one that attacked me with its claws. So is that at disadvantage?
For the curse, it's an attack roll, isn't it? So no.
It didn't show us what the curse was, so just say curse, but
Yep.
Oh, sorry, it's just ability checks and saving throws.
Okay, cool. I'll make note of that. So.
There's all
Realise
question
that.
marked apart from the word curse.
So,
I'm
what I
struggling
will.
with these question mark things.
It's alright. It's alright. It's to keep things secretive, and I like the idea that I'm cursed and I'm just learning what it's all about as I go along. It's cool.
Yeah. Okay. So you're hitting just fine.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to attack recklessly on the creature in front of me,
Yours.
which gives me a attack with advantage. But importantly for you, attacks against me are advantage.
It's only the next turn, isn't it? Attacks against you until your next turn.
Yeah. So that's a 23 to hit the one in front of me.
To hit.
It's 13 slashing and 4 radiant.
13 slashing and 4 radiant.
Yes.
Is enough to send this creature back to the grave.
Oh, yeah.
I can't get closer to the angry ghost, so I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm going to put my second attack into that one. So let me just double check how reckless attack is worded. When you make your first attack action, you can decide to attack recklessly. Okay, so this one's just a straight roll against this one.
I think if I was a harsher DM, I'd suggest you had moved closer to the angry spirit there, but I'll
So
let you off.
I was there.
Yep.
Well, it's up to you. If you want me to, I can go a different route.
No, it's fine.
I should be the same distance. And from there I was...
I think the issue is that
here.
you're moving away and then you're moving a bit closer.
So the route I went, I will freehand it, was...
Yep.
That way.
Yes, I think somewhere around here you're moving closer to her than you were here.
No, you're closest now.
Look, I don't like to be that kind of guy. I just want you to roll your attack.
It's alright. It's alright. Oh, I'd already rolled, sorry. 14.
The guy
You
who
rolled the
took
second
my
one, it's
arm.
14.
Not in cover, so that's a hit.
15 damage.
That is
3
only
radiant.
16 slashing damage because the divine is only on the first one. No, the radiant only goes on the first attack.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
16.
Divine Fury, when you're raging, the first creature you hit on each of your turns will take the damage. But it's 16 slashing.
16 is enough. Slice through the creature. It falls to the ground out.
Cool. That is me.
Okay.
We also want to point out, just in absolute fairness and clarity, the Channel Divinity on the Angry Ghost has finished because it's taken damage.
It doesn't state when it takes damage.
Not a turn effect.
It says,
Oh,
as an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer censoring the undead. Each undead that you can see or hear within 30 foot of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails at saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage.
oh yeah.
I can see that bit now. Oh, well,
I get a wisdom saving throw.
who damaged it?
Fireball.
Fireball.
Do I get my saving throw against the scary effect of her?
Against the frightened effect.
I think you
Yes.
said I did. It's what is a wisdom.
Yes, wisdom, and it's the DC's 15.
Cool. And
Oh,
it's with
well, I'm
disadvantage
gonna
because it's an
die.
ability check. Nope, still scared. Cool. Sorry, carry on.
This thing's going for me.
I mean, you're right there, Till.
I tried.
Right, okay, and it is the Angry Spirit's turn as everyone cowers in the corner of the room. Would like Till to make a charisma saving throw, please.
There we go. No, that's an 8.
Oh,
I'm also cursed, I imagine.
He flies towards you in anger and rage as she screams this horrifying howl, rushing towards you, and then disappears.
Oh, well, she's in me now.
in your butt.
Till's having a mare.
That's alright, that's only the highest level of the party.
Oh, they came to get married.
What
Tridast,
happens when I venture with you
it's your
guys?
turn.
You're muted. I don't know why I'm speaking that accent. Yeah, you're muted, Xander.
This is Andy, you muted, mate.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm assuming that because I can no longer see the angry ghost, I'm no longer frightened by the angry.
Do you know what? For some reason, you feel inexplicably frightened of Till.
Yeah, I wonder why. This is when Spirit Guardians comes popping up in it, and you all get fucking hit by it.
I turn the rest of the party into, we're all on the same page that we're getting the fuck out of here, right?
Is Till like visually doing anything, Archie?
Yeah, he's got a proper
Looks like he's about to shit himself.
He's got a proper possession look about him.
Yeah, cheers for that, guys.
It wasn't us. It was you.
I frightened her. I was scared of her.
Hey, it doesn't matter. We'll still deal with it.
Take my other arm.
You brought us here.
Just to see, Eyes of the Grave as my action.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be a half undead.
Yeah, Till is pinging away like like Linda Blair in The Exorcist.
I mean, it can use all my equipment and everything. I imagine.
Good news! The ghost is gone. Bad news! Till's possessed.
Bad news, it's in Till.
And, yeah, I guess. I'll clutch the symbol of Darius that I wear, and cast Shield of Faith on myself.
We're all gonna die.
And that's me, because I can't move, I can't get past anyone to run away, because that puts me closer to Till.
You could still ready to punch something if you wanted, because you only used a bonus action.
No, Eyes of the Grave is an action.
Okay, yeah, I forgot.
So
I
that's
know,
me.
it's very unfair, isn't it?
Has the map just moved?
I don't think so.
Nope.
Not for me. Me worried then.
I think. Oh, just that I'm in a weird square. I didn't think I was up that close to the square.
Yeah, you're in between Tridast and Father Howl, not Dad. I keep writing Dad in my notes.
I like it.
Okay, come on, I'm just going mad, I think. You drink more beer.
Sounds like a good solution. Ooh, nice. Hobgoblin gold.
Ruby.
What's Till gonna do to us then, Archie?
Oh, is it? It's Till's turn, is it? Cool. Okay.
Do I get to do anything?
No.
Do I get to even do a check? To try and
No.
So first you take my arm, and then you take my body.
But you'll never take my freedom!
He took my wife.
Yeah, sorry, not yet.
I am.
I apologise to Joel. You know,
So-
I felt I'd been really bad to him.
He apologised to me, and now he's just taken my body.
I mean,
only
you were
when,
right there.
It's only when stuff gets really bad that your story can get really good. Yeah.
Okay.
All the players who've had a really rough time have got good story points.
As if sensing the eyes of the grave upon him, Till puts out his one good hand towards Tridast and casts Guiding Bolt,
Misses.
which misses, I am assuming.
Are you casting it at 4th level?
That's right.
Yeah,
I don't have a 4th level slot.
using up your 4th level spot.
I already used it trying to shoot a guiding bolt at your dragon this morning.
Oh, okay. We'll count that as a 3rd level then.
Still misses.
So that's my last 3rd level slot.
Oh, so Till won't be revivifying anyone, and just in case you wanted to know.
I used a 4th level and 2/3 against the dragon. So
all
1/3
good.
level slot open.
It's all good.
It was a 10 anyway.
All your bonus actions are
Yeah, you don't as a dwarven cleric, you don't get reactions and stuff.
okay.
I was probably not the best person to possess.
Okay, that is Till's turn.
Sorry,
There's
Tridast.
2 creatures left. This one will run towards Sylleth.
Do I get an attempt to
Not according to this creature profile.
relay down?
No,
And
is the answer.
I did not write it, by the way.
Should I
Okay,
go
the
make a
claws
break
come out
back in half an hour?
towards Sylleth.
12
They're hitting
is
you on
a
a
miss.
12.
Nope.
Oh, we should have moved into the advantageous position, damn it. Right, the other one tries to claw Father Howl.
Oh my god. Oh thank god.
Oh my god. Alright.
Thank god.
Have I got any more creatures left? Okay. Father Howl's turn.
With my bonus action, I'll be using the spiritual weapon to smack this one that's between me and Sylleth. That's only a 14. That's it.
The 14 is a hit.
The damage. 5 points of force damage.
Combined with its previous strike, I think did 11 points of
Yes, it
damage.
did.
Second bludgeoning from the phallic object. This phallic spiritual weapon takes the creature down.
That's wonderful news. Okay. So that's my bonus action. And then as my action, how is everybody looking on health?
I'm good.
So Nazzak's okay, Tridast's okay. Sylleth, how are you looking?
Fine.
Fine. Okay. Alright, then I will use a Cure Wounds on myself at 1st level. And I will stay where I am, which will
Move! Move!
Move!
move. I don't want to move that way or that way. Move. Oh, I really don't want to move that way. Okay, I will run 30 foot in this direction. Because I can't get up the other way, and I can't get down without going near him. Why am I moving again?
Let's get out of my way!
Out of your way. Okay. Alright. And then that's
I'm
what I'm
going.
done.
Move!
I'm squishing Duke.
Okay, Duke's turn.
I fell unconscious just as she used her horrific visage, or whatever it's called.
Okay.
So I've not seen her to make the save, I think. You want me to roll to see if I'm scared of Till?
No, because it's an action thing that I
Okay.
do. It's not
Okay.
a passive.
Not passive thing, okay.
Unfortunately.
Do you want to check?
I
So I fell down and she did it the following round, then I got raised again.
Yeah, no, it's a thing I've
don't-
actually got to action.
Okay,
I also didn't see her.
I can use my 6 movement to get to there.
Mhm.
Then I'm going to attack this creature with my rapier with advantage.
Okay, rapier advantage.
Rapier advantage! That's the first roll, which is crap. Oh, come on. Why is that doing that? Sorry, beyond 20 is being a bit strange. That's not too bad. 16!
16 is a hit.
For a total of 17 damage with my sneak.
This time, you stab the creature through the eye, going all the way through to the back of the skull and bursting out the other side, spraying Sylleth in this creature's congealed blood, and it falls to the ground dead.
I assumed this would be perfectly at home with undead blood on it. In fact, I could just slather it all over his face. Do I know Till's a bit weird?
Well.
Or more weird than normal?
Yeah, do I have glowing eyes?
Yeah, he looks weird. I don't need you to roll another nat 20 for your perception. Maybe you should be wasting.
Maybe. I've done a move, done an attack. For my bonus action,
Yes.
I am going to use my insightful fighting. So I'm going to have to make an insight check against Till's deception check, or her deception check, whichever thing is ruling the casket.
Oh, can you make a deception check, please?
Oh, don't bother. Oh, it's 20. Is that 20? Okay. Ooh, that's cool. 21 for me.
You're saying for me to roll a deception?
Yes, please.
$15.
Spell
So-
6.
Because it's charisma. Like, charisma's not
So I can have sneak attack on him. I don't need to have advantage on the attack roll. So I basically have sneaks on Till.
Okay. Another
Not
word
that
to
he
go
necessarily
along.
knows that. But
Is that a spell or a?
it's part of my rogue archetype. I can. I think I can. I'll.
So you stare at him intently for a second.
Yeah, I look at him and go. It's like a. I'll put it into the chat there.
Got it. All right. Okay, if that's the end of your go, we're back up to the top of the round with Sylleth.
I'll briefly say to everyone near me, I suppose it'd just be Duke at this point. So that ghost creature is inside Till, yes?
Looks like it.
And how do we get it out?
I don't know, but if he comes towards me, I'm hitting him.
Same.
Valid point.
Fantastic response.
We're gonna beat it out of him.
I will firebolt Till.
Cheers, guys.
Okay.
I can do worse.
Let's see how it is.
Right.
We'll try and get them out of a peaceful approach. It's just, just kill him.
I probably missed anyway. 14 to beat your AC? I don't think you got that, have you?
I'll remember
I
that.
think it's 16.
That's 18.
I've missed you anyway.
My AC is 18 because I got full plate.
Cool.
Although, full plate minus an arm, so like 3/4 plate.
Well, there's less to it. You probably should get a +2 AC for that, if you ask me.
Yeah, I should get +1 on my AC.
And then I'll move
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'll get out of here. And that'll be me done.
This is where
All
I
right.
use my Pearl of Power against a third back, and then the Spirit Guardian.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, what? Come on.
Why?
Joel.
Why, Joel? Why?
He's got all my equipment and everything.
Why? There's no need.
Layer action.
You could use my other Pearl and trap you all.
Father Howl backs up towards the statue. It raises its stone sword, bringing it down upon the good father.
Oh,
23 to
oh.
hit,
Yes, that'll hit.
doing 11 points of slashing damage.
Oh, bloody hell. Ow! I'm in pain.
Okay, Nazzak, your turn.
Oh man. Okay. So I can't see any other creature around me. I'm currently scared of Till. Don't really understand why.
No.
Oh man.
This is
Really awkward place.
Any attack spells comes in handy. Guiding Bolt is my only attack spell.
Okay, so I can't move closer to him, but I'm kind of standing there, all raged, froth coming out of my mouth. Kind of like sword, just picking my sword up, looking around for the next target. I'd see Till. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let out a mighty bellow, holding my sword up, and kind of like try and scare him in some sort of way, like baring my teeth, spittle coming out of my mouth, roaring as loud as I can towards him,
Okay.
saying "Come on and hit me," sort of thing.
Are you taunting Till?
Well, trying to scare you.
Till's had his arm bitten off by a dragon.
He's seen some shit. Okay, is that it for Nazzak?
I would like to ready myself just in case anything comes into my range, which is hostile, and if so, I will swing at it.
Very good.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Till's head falls back. He screams out in Old Dwarvish up into the sky.
Sorry, just making my saving throw.
Yeah, Archie is seen my character sheet and been like, can't actually do a lot against the party with this. You gotta heal your own guys. Run up to one of the dead people and revivify them.
The angry spirit appears in front of Till and over Till. She lifts up her hands and lets out 2 ghostly bolts. The first one flies towards Nazzak. The second one will aim for Duke. So that's a 23 to hit Nazzak. It's got 11 points of necrotic damage.
Yep.
The second one will go towards Duke.
Missed, thankfully.
And 11 to hit.
But not very many hit points.
And then she
Till kind of
moves.
drops to his knees when she comes out of it. That's all.
Yes. Yeah. I think so.
It's either to the floor or to the knees as she comes out.
She just seems to move straight through these stone statues as if they weren't there.
Maybe she just needs a hug. Can I hug her?
Alright.
I love you, don't go away.
That's the end of her turn. Tridast. Oh, Nazzak, did you make a make your wisdom saving throw? Yes, you did, yeah. Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, didn't mean to rub it.
It's alright, I rolled a 3!
Tridast, you're up.
Seeing the ghost float away and out till it was a bit of relief that I don't have to deal with that anymore. So I just sort of say to Till, like, are you good?
I'm probably on the floor at the minute. I'm moving.
I take the movement as a yes because we gotta go.
I would give you a thumbs up, but if I put my arm up, I'll face plant the floor. Because I don't have another arm to support myself.
Yeah, look.
I'll just
Yeah.
wave a thumb at you.
Yeah, I'm running. It's like, so I'm just gonna measure it now rather than count it out. Yeah, I'm running past everything as far as way possible, and I'm just gonna make sure that everyone, you know, is the word safe, I guess. So I'm gonna ready a what's the spell? That's why I don't play spellcasters, because I suck at it.
How to work out whether it's actually Darius or not that's talking to you. That's the.
Yeah. What do you mean? Of course it's Darius. Of course it would be. I'm gonna ready a sacred flame in case anything comes back.
Okay.
But yeah, my main focus is making sure everyone gets out alive.
We all know that Corin would be like, go after her!
Mm-hmm.
Corin would be like, we're not leaving until she's dead!
Okay, Till, you're up.
Let me as well.
Taylor's gonna level 1 guiding bolt as
Oh.
he stands up.
I actually passed your wisdom save.
Yay!
Inspired Satan. You're no longer afraid.
Taylor's gonna raise to his feet. And then he's gonna
Fuck's sake!
towards her. he's going to cast a level 1 guiding bolt at her as she runs off.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know what happened there. It's a 21 to hit,
That is a hit.
and that's 11 radiant damage.
Doesn't it do double to undead?
I don't know.
What guiding bolt does more to undead?
Radiant damage is good to undead. What does it do?
It depends on.
On a hit, the target takes 4d6. On the next attack roll made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage. Thanks to the mystical dim light glittering on the target until then.
Okay.
Just for reference.
Thank you.
And then I can't really do a lot now. I'm gonna back off a bit. 5, 10. I'm gonna move 10 feet back that way. And pass my go.
Very good. There were no more creatures alive. With Father Howl's turn.
Alright. Father Howl. The phallic item will shift and then start moving 20 foot in this direction.
Slaps Till in the face on the way.
Father Howl will move away from these stupid columns that I keep forgetting about, into the middle, and I will cast a sacred flame at the woman who's fleeing. I have a dex saving throw, please.
To 13.
That's a fail. 12 points of radiant damage. Quite a good roll, really, for me.
It was.
That did more damage than my gun. Oh.
Okay.
And yes, Howl will leave it there.
Duke.
Who have I got advantage against? Till or the creature?
Creature. So the next attack roll, because Sacred Flame is an attack.
No, my feature, I mean the attack.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. But I was the one that did the roll, so I guess it would be me. Will I use my
Right,
stat?
so
20, 30. That's my move to there. I can. 10, 20 is there. I don't want to be there though. I'm gonna dash to 10 to there. I'm gonna throw a dagger at her. I got advantage anyway. I'll have.
More dagger.
Well, my crossbow's down to the left somewhere on the floor.
Next to Nazzak.
don't want you to read anything into this, but I forgot to do a roll after my last turn. Oh, lovely.
Okay.
Is that the recharge? Let's
Possibly.
not be recharge.
I will throw un dagger,
Boom dagger.
Uno dagger.
which is probably going to miss her. Why is that not coming through? Does 14 hit?
It does.
Well, you've got
It's up to
advantage.
you. It's either 7 damage or 18 damage.
You've got
However, you
advantage.
rule the insightful fighting carrying over.
You've got advantage on the
You've got
attack.
advantage anyway, Duke, so you get a sneak attack.
Oh, did I? I'll roll again to see if I get a magical 20.
From 2.
It'll be like
Oh,
9
no.
damage now, though.
It's a bigger hit, but it's that'll be 18 damage then.
Well,
So, still there, I take it, is she?
she is still looking
I've done-
angry.
I've got some movement left. So I'm gonna... No, I don't want to move there. I've got 10 movement left. That's only up the 20 statues. I am going to turn around and roll behind the statue, pretending I'm not there. I don't have an action to hide or a bonus action to hide, but I'm just rolling around behind it.
Doing a Dark Souls roll.
The thing you're behind at the moment is a pillar.
Yes, sorry, I meant a pillar. I don't want to go near the statues. They seem to be hitting people.
Okay.
I'm down 1 dagger again. Oh. Give me back my dagger, I'm going to shout at her, actually.
Give her back my dagger.
Okay. Top of the round, Sylleth.
Let's get you a t-shirt with that printed.
Move to there, so I've got a better line of sight.
Give me back my dagger.
Make them in range, should we?
Can't believe Tridast ran.
I was just looking up the piety thing.
He's under fear, in fairness, wasn't he? So he's
fleeing from a
playing
battle.
fearful.
Sylleth, can you see 70 feet?
Good call.
She-
60 foot of dark vision, isn't it? So it's
She's dimly glowing due to my guiding bolt.
Not longer, is she? I've attacked her, hasn't I?
Yeah, you only get.
It's
an
only for one
advantage
attack.
First attack.
Yeah.
But it just says that
Because she dimmed, she glows in mystical light until
there.
the first attack.
It just says.
Until then, so she's lost that mystical glimmer.
Yeah. So you would see it until.
It's like fairy fire. Look at fairy fire. That can give advantage to attack.
Yeah.
So the fairy fire effect's gone because I attacked her.
I'm moving up to join the 2 clerics. That puts her in 55 foot, and I've got dark vision 60 feet.
I mean, feel free to move a bit closer if you want to.
You're alright. And let's go with a second level magic missile. Just get some guaranteed damage down on her.
Alright.
It's 4 bolts.
Do they do necrotic damage for you as well?
No.
Is it all that much?
2, 3, 4.
13. 13
Yeah.
force damage.
Yeah, 13 points of force damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're coming back at her now.
Each magical blast that hits her, she seems to fade a little bit more out of existence until she is
No more.
a very faint hold on this mortal realm.
Well, she better come back here because I'm going to beat her into submission.
No.
Consent.
Lair action.
Feels angry.
Sorry, Sylleth.
Yeah.
I'll finish my movement by going behind this pillar. I assume there's space just to kind of get over that body.
Yeah, no problem.
Just trying to get a little bit of cover. But that is me done. Sorry.
Okay, lair action. And she pulls the dagger, Duke's dagger, from her back, turns towards him and screams. Can just Duke make an intelligence saving throw, please?
Oh,
Probably not.
Come on, Duke.
I
I
Sorry,
believe
I've
in
lost my character sheet.
you. The will of Imogen.
Intelligence, you said.
Please.
The will of Imogen has been fed to you through telekinetic powers.
Ooh, 12.
That's a fail. You're incapacitated.
Oh no!
That's not very nice, is it? Incapacitated.
No.
pretty
Can't
bad.
take an action. I slump against the column, debating the morality of attacking things.
Debating the wisdom of hiding and then shouting, "Give me my dagger back!"
Give me back my dagger.
And she still doesn't give him the dagger back. I mean, how rude!
It's Nazzak's go.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Being very careful not to get closer. 5, 10, 15, 20. Kind of went like that. Oh no, I'd need to stop there, wouldn't I? Oh. Just on the edge.
Give me back my dagger.
I'm gonna grab my javelin because I'm already at disadvantage when I attack with her. I'm gonna enter another rage because the other one would have dropped, and I'm gonna hook this javelin towards her.
Yeet.
$17.
17 is a hit.
That's 11 piercing and 6 radiant.
Javelin flies through the air, whistling past the column where Duke lies unable to move, crashing into the screaming Banshee as she lets out one last deafening scream, and she fades away out of existence.
Hey, bitch.
That's right.
Does that effect end on me?
It's
No.
permanent.
For the next 6 seconds, you are unable to move.
Possess me, you
He shit
bastard.
himself.
Right. That's combat.
Oh man.
Till will most likely run over to make sure the Duke's okay. You would be moving by the time I got up because unless I was dashing, I wouldn't be able to make it to you.
I would calmly walk over,
And get
pick
your
up my javelin.
What about the
Can you get my dagger, Nazzak?
I'll pick up the dagger as well.
Bowels are paralysed.
As you move,
I'm gonna go. Sorry.
as you move to pick up the javelin, Nazzak, to your left, see something at the very end of the room, glinting metal, and it's glinting in the dark.
Up here.
Yes.
How are you,
Up to the right, I think.
how are you
Oh.
looking, Duke?
Okay.
How
I'll
are you
pick
looking
up.
health-wise?
I'd kick the dagger back towards Duke, pick up my javelin, and start walking to that glinting metal. And then I'll let John and everybody carry on.
Joel, you do your healing. I'm just going to take a whiz and I'll be back.
Yeah, I can do all that. Quick, don't use any of my spell slots. How are you looking, Duke?
I'm on about a third.
What about a third?
So I'm not on death's door, but a third isn't very a lot when you.
It's alright. I will lay a hand on you while I help you up, and I will do a level 2 cure wounds,
Nice.
which gives you 15 points.
Wow. There's a small bruise above my left eye. Other than that, all the other things are closed up.
Best thing is it heals me.
Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, don't take it off.
I did. I took it off, unfortunately.
I've done
I got
it
it.
so many times.
I pressed the damage rather than the heal. It's like, no! I was on 10 hit points, now I'm on -5.
Luckily, through all of that, I didn't lose any health, even with you guys attacking me.
Well, only a couple of people attacked you.
Yeah, luckily.
I just stared at you. I gave you the 40-mile stare.
I was trying to scare the ghost out of you, but
Yeah, when you rolled a 21, I literally couldn't win because I've got 20 plus 0. No.
that's great ability.
I think Tridast is looking the worst of all of us, by the way. I think he's still
Probably, yeah.
Fucking legged it.
He's kind of dragging himself around the place.
That's not a follower, Darius. Laurie had been breaking your neck for that. Laurie's the kind of person to pull you back and beat them with you.
No, he'd berate you afterwards. He wouldn't.
He'd grab you by the leg and he'd smack you into
He'd use it as a club. Yeah.
That's what I mean, into the hole.
Do not run away!
Darius followers don't run.
Nazzak, the glint of metal is
A bionic arm for Till. Yay.
shining between two stones of the wall. So it's coming from inside, behind the bricks in a wall, where some of the mortar has been decayed away. You can just make out the metal behind it.
I shall go up to it. And what does it kind of look like? Does it look like it's a pointy end of a sword, spear? Does it just look like a metal object in the wall?
Make a perception test.
Still at disadvantage.
Investigation if you touch it. I can't remember which DM said that.
That'll be a 5 with my disadvantage. Otherwise, it would have been a 23. Ah.
You think it must be a piece of pipe or similar.
Cool. I will start trying to yank it out of the wall.
Or would you
Okay,
yank a
make
pipe
an
out the
athletics
wall?
test for me, please.
Because why not? That would be a 12 because I'm not raging.
Okay.
1 second.
Takes
Let me
some
just read
time.
that. Carry on. It'll still be a 12. Yeah.
It takes some time to smash the bricks away from what's behind it. Anyone else doing anything?
I suppose I would just be healing people who gathered around me for healing.
I'm going to gather around Till.
If anyone needs healing, like
I'll assume Duke will as well.
I might be
Tridast, what?
Tridast stays where he is.
Still
and
running?
No, he is almost looking towards the exit / entrance.
Okay. Nazzak
celebrates a bit.
moves the stone out of the way and puts his hand around what feels like leather, pulling this leather handle from the cavity in the wall. The shimmering blade comes after it. Half-orc standing like King Arthur himself, pulling a sword from the stone. A very large-looking item. Then show you the picture there, and showed you the bloody thing.
I will
instead.
ignore that and I will just look it up.
Nice.
Damn it!
It's okay.
Nice.
Nice. I will ignore what it does.
It looks like this.
Ooh,
Fancy.
that's pretty.
Fancy. Ooh. Everyone's gonna be looking over like, ooh.
That is very cool. Reminds me of when I first found Bloodfang.
Does Nazzak just drop his other sword on the floor and like, I'll have that?
No. So as I pull it out, I'd look at it, and then I'd just give it a few swirls around like a normal, just swinging arc, just to get a few practice sort of throat blows, as if I was just doing normal practice with a weapon.
The Web of Death.
Feels very finely made.
No use to me because I can't hold two-handed things.
And you're not bitter at all about it.
This seems awkward. There seems no sign of any decay from it having been buried inside the wall.
Nice. Is there anything over in this area? I keep moving my mouse like you can see my cursor.
Oh, I haven't revealed that, have I? Apologies.
It's all good. It's all good.
There's nothing there.
Nothing there. Just more statues and a few more columns.
I was just like, there's another enemy! Haha, fuck you guys.
So I'm gonna kind of like walk around with the sword in my hands, and what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and look around to see if there's anything that I can discern to see why the ghost would be angry and why he should be kind of like in here.
Make an investigation check.
At disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
4.
There are scratch marks on the floor where these creatures have been scuttling around in the dark. You find nothing that presents any clue to you.
Cool. It'll probably take me a while to walk around the entire room, so
Yep.
I shall go on mute because I feel like I've spoken.
This room's got to be used for something.
Can I go and get my crossbow back, please?
Can? Yep.
I'll go and collect my crossbow, pick up my dagger that Nazzak kindly slid over. And if I noticed that they're searching up in that area, I would have probably have joined them. But after I got my dagger and crossbow back.
Okay.
Who did you do healing to, Jill?
I healed Duke, and then nobody else said anything. So nobody else at the minute.
You may want to go and sort Nazzak out. Not Nazzak. The other half-orc that looks like
You
you.
need healing as well.
I'm not very racist.
You need
Yeah.
healing as well, Harriet.
I'll give myself a heal. Don't worry. I'll touch.
Father Howl likes tending to himself.
Yes. Give me a moment.
Is it because
Yeah.
I'm a man? Don't like my hands on them. Oh, sorry, hander.
Your hand.
I want to
Yes.
go and investigate that pit again. That we found, the circular pit.
Okay.
And based off what I saw above, with it being a ritual, is this part of it? Is it? Have these been? What's in here? Is it remains that are in here?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
Can I try and just, while everyone's looking around and healing up and whatnot, can I just spend some time just to try and connect the dots in my head, just try and work things out, if there is any connection?
Okay. You're thinking?
I'm thinking that whatever remains are placed here, that ritual above is maybe animating them or creating spirits from them.
As you take a look around this well, thinking how these things are connected. You find a small clue. It's a piece of the paper, talisman paper, with a piece of calligraphy script written on it, but it's been burnt, and just this one last shred of paper is sort of caught between two bricks inside the well. You pull it out and inspect it.
Does it have any kind of language on it that I recognise?
It's draconic language.
So I can identify it as draconic, but I don't know what it says because I don't speak it. If this, depending on how much time is passing, I would start ritually casting comprehend languages, depending on how much time is passing.
Nazzak is making a full measure of the room. No one else seems to be in a hurry other than Tridast to leave.
I wonder why.
He's keen to go back to his girlfriend.
Wow, wow.
He needs the healing touch.
You can get that from me.
Sexual healing.
Healing.
But I've got to say that Till's still glowing.
Okay, so there is time to ritually cast.
So for the next hour, I can read it.
The words are. It's not a perfect translation, but you're pretty sure it's the end of the spell, gentle repose.
Okay.
That mean all the bodies are still like.
And as I've got an hour, I'll head back over towards those coffins and read the nameplates that I found before, because they were in Draconic as well, I believe.
They were. They are. Two of them have Zhao family names. The other has a name similar. It is Marissa.
Marissa?
The surname is Xixar.
How the hell is spelled? Marissa Sixar.
Xixr.
X6.
IX. Yeah. They're like 60 stones. Xixr.
Alright.
So, is there a breeze or anything in here, Archie?
Not, no.
Because obviously, when we opened the door, there was a breeze, like a noise. There was a noise like a breeze when I made the howling sound, as if wind was coming from inside.
Knows.
So I was just thought I'd ask.
Yeah, that's a good question.
So there's just like a crypt in this room on the walls. Is there any, like, how they used to do the bodies? Because otherwise, this room seems like a strange room.
Which room, sorry?
So the big room that we're in now,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
like, is that like a crypt?
Yes.
Okay.
Feels very familiar to you.
And I'm guessing all the things that we've killed are what would have been in there. Guess. Is there anything noticeable on the clothing of the undead that we killed? I'm thinking like a sigil, like a family emblem, or basically anything that could be of note.
So they look like the servants' clothes who brought you tea.
Okay. Are any of them, among any of the ones that we've killed in here, dressed any differently?
No.
I'm gonna go and speak with Tridast.
Do you
Although,
want
has Sylleth said anything about what he's found, by the way, as well? Or have you just gone off and wandered?
I would probably be mumbling, depending on how much you're paying attention.
Oh, I wasn't there at the time. I wasn't there at the time, so I think Tridast. Tridast, you need to come this way, fella.
Oh, yeah. Of course. Yeah.
The healing's this way. I'm sure once they see the state of you, they'll still give you some.
No, I'm good. I'll be alright. Thank you anyway.
Oh, no, you'll be alright. It's just, it's good to make sure that a big, strong fella like you can stop those things from hitting me. So come on.
Alright, yeah, sure. I'll reluctantly follow.
Would I recall what the ghostly woman was wearing at all? Or was she just in?
Yes. The style seems a little bit different. They seem to be dressed very similar to Lisu and Shulian Zhao.
Similar to the Zhao family. Anything of note other than just that it's similar? Or?
I mean, she's disappeared now.
The next thing I was going to do is I was going to inspect where she died in that general area, just for anything, even if there's nothing.
Make a religion check.
It was over here, wasn't it? I can try and make a religion check.
And try. Do or do not.
I hate that.
19.
Aren't you exhausted?
Oh, I am exhausted, yes.
I'm always like, what about all those people who have to try and try again? Like me.
13.
Stupid Yoda.
You feel that there is a sense of relief in this crypt.
Hopefully, Tridast will follow.
Yeah.
Dad.
Yes, Nazzak.
Why did she attack us? Why was she so angry?
I believe she was caught between our world and the next world.
That sounds like fate doing that does.
And when somebody gets caught in between, it can be for a very long time. They might end up filled with bad feelings and dark emotions, which, well, led her to become something that was very, very dangerous. Could also be that somebody made her that way.
Did we do the right thing?
I think that in this case we definitely did the right thing. She was very dangerous, and she was not living. She was no longer real like you and me.
Should we say a prayer to Ka? She looked like Sisu and Till's girlfriend.
I think we should say a prayer to God. Yes. I think.
Car.
Oh, Car. Ooh, I'm not sure about that.
That's who I think they worship here.
Well, maybe you could say a prayer to Car, and I'll say a prayer to Gar.
That
Same
rhymes.
Well done. Again.
I found this too. I'll show him the sword.
I will
Sword?
take hold of the sword clumsily.
It's a great sword. So,
What?
Now we go.
Are you okay with that, Dad?
Ooh, I'll just rest it on the ground like this. Don't worry. It feels like it feels a bit magical. I think. Pretty sure it does.
Yes, it does.
Should we give it back to the Zhao's?
Where did you find it?
Point to the big hole that I've made in the wall.
Is the hole part of a crypt? Does it look like it's been buried with a body?
You go over and inspect the hole. There was no body there.
Not anymore.
If I overhear this, I'm going to say, I think that's the trade is done for that lovely statue we granted it.
How much did you pay for that statue, Duke?
Oh, it was really expensive. It was a one of a kind, and it was a lifelike representation of Till, and he's special.
He's special, that's right.
Nazzak gets a 9 on his inside check on Duke.
I can. Is that a deception, perhaps? I don't know.
Yeah. Are you trying to deceive them with your words?
Yes.
It doesn't take much to deceive him at all.
Well, it's maybe not quite what I think is true.
Do you want some money for the statue?
No, Nazzak.
Reach into his pouch.
No, Nazzak. Don't give Duke any money. I think he's okay.
I'm okay for money, Nazzak. But I reckon that sword would look good in yours or Tridast's hands.
Not mine. I don't use weapons.
Well, don't you?
Either one.
I noticed that. I was too busy admiring your handiwork.
Is that your hand? That fast? It looks like a weapon.
Thank you. Yeah.
I don't know how the sword ended up here, Nazzak, but I don't think it was buried with the dead.
It can't be the Zhao's. They'd have something elegant, like I don't know. They have those sort of little wincy swords, don't they? Or
Yeah, does it?
hitting with their hands. They don't use great big bits of metal like this.
If it's a great sword, I suppose it looks different stylistically. Then I saw the picture. What did it look like?
Nazzak's going to look at these statues and have a look at their swords.
Yeah. They are straight swords. So the sword you've got is a curved, double-edged.
Almost like an elven blade.
Yeah, I was going to say sort of. It's got that scimitar end to it.
More
Whereas
exposing.
Like
blades
Lord
that
of
you've
the Rings
seen,
elven blades, they all have that like fat end, don't they?
the fat head.
Yeah.
Whereas this is a.
Leaving with.
I can imagine me being on the phone to our customers describing it like that. Do you want a sword with a fat end?
I'll pick the great sword up again and, not knowing what else to do with it, just carry it in my hands because I've got no room in the scabbards.
Yeah. Father Howl, Till, are you got any more of your divine healing. Tridast is a bit worse for wear.
I said I'd be fine. Honestly.
You'll be even better. You'll be great after some healing.
Have a look at him.
I'm
Does
just
he
gonna.
look like he's been hurt?
You're 1 hit point.
The 1 hit point. Oh yeah, did he went?
No,
down?
I had the 10 from Eternal Divinity, and
yeah.
I've not been damaged since. So
You're still on about quarter hit points, aren't you?
more like a third.
A third, okay. I thought you were on 1 hit point there, so like sort of dragging yourself along.
You could go out and rest.
Actually, I'm just gonna kneel down next to this statue and put a reliquary down, and then just in Dwarvish, I'm just gonna like will her soul to Gar
Okay.
and just pray to Imogen to help like guide the soul to Gar.
Make a
woman's
religion
soul.
check again for me, please.
And then,
And I'm going to get rid of your disadvantage with a piece of inspirational advantage.
oh, fancy. Be a good roll, not a good roll. 7.
You put down the reliquary and close your eyes. And though you feel the love of Imogen, you're unfamiliar to Gar's presence. You feel nothing.
Well, I've done my bit. I've done what I can.
I would like to retrieve a small bag of nuts from my pouches and have a snack.
Do you know what's really good after killing people? A snack.
Honey roasted nuts.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go over to where the ghostly image of a relative of the Show's died. See that Till's praying, so I kind of like stand and patiently wait. And then I'm gonna use the knowledge that I gained from Melissa to go close to where she died and offer up a prayer to Car.
Okay. Car, the world serpent, carries the sun in his mouth and travels around the world.
Okay. So in his simple thinking, hello, Car. I'm sorry we killed something here. Please help her to where you take the sun as it travels round the earth to help her find peace, and so she can go to Gar if you help people to Gar. Thank you.
You get up from your prayer position. How do you feel?
Probably still feeling quite tired after 2 rages. So feeling quite tired. Yeah, just feel a bit easier for having killed her, because Nazzak really didn't want to kill her. He just wanted to talk to her and find out why she was angry.
All right. Everyone happy?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Then we're ready to head out.
Yes.
Yeah. I want to sleep in my own bed tonight.
I think it's time to go back. How do we do that?
Probably the same way we came in.
Yeah.
I'd
Well, like
like
cart fella.
I'd like to give the sword back to the Zhaos.
All right. Well, we'll come with you, Nazzak.
You exit the shrine underneath. Assuming taking the book you found. Sylleth, you
Yes.
had it last.
Yeah, so
I'll
I've
take-
got that stashed away for now.
Taking the sword. Head out of the shrine. Out into the bright sunlight again. Walk across the vine-rooted bridge and start heading down the mountain towards the Zhao castle.
As we can.
What do you want to do when you get to the castle?
I want to look for Lisu.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or Melissa. Who have we run into first, I guess?
I'll be looking for Lisu purely because she's Zhao's sister. She's the Zhao's sister.
I'd be looking for both Melissa and Lisu.
I'm going to ask Tridast if you can go and see the princess.
That was on my mind, actually.
Go on, leave these lot to do the Zhao family stuff. Let's go and find your princess.
So
Yeah,
hello
yeah.
to Princess Remy for me, please.
I will do. No problem.
There is a flap of wings and Kira returns to Sylleth.
Oh, welcome back. What did you see? I'm hoping she can convey very simplistic thoughts to me of what she saw. Because after all, it is only a bird and it's not the most intelligent creature in the world.
How long does comprehend languages last?
An hour.
Okay, so you can comprehend owl, I assume.
In this situation.
If it's a language, then sure.
Why not? In its
Why not?
hoots and clicks. Head turns, owl eyes brightening. She conveys the idea of Talki leaving the castle, walking down towards the village. He walks into a house of some description and comes out carrying a pouch. Kira considers leaving then, but follows him through as he walks out into the red fields, the flower fields that you passed by on your journey. After maybe walking 300 to 400 feet out into this field of flowers, he pulls out a knife, cuts his own throat, falls down into the ground.
And I'll communicate to her just a very heartfelt thank you. And whoever's near me, I'll say, I don't think we have to worry about that Lord Talki anymore.
Oh.
Well, why?
As far as I can make out, he's taken his own life in the those fields we saw with the red flowers. He's taken his own life.
Very weird.
Well,
The first person you run into near the keep is Melissa. She recognizes the sword that Nazzak is carrying. Why do you have that?
We went to see the angry ghost, and this was inside where she was.
Not too long ago, I felt a moment of peace take over me. I said a prayer to Ka and felt a sense of relief.
We have freed your ancestral prayer ground of the evil that resided there. Well, Nazzak has.
We had a fight with the ghost. She didn't want to talk. She looked like Lisu and Till's girlfriend.
Till wince at the thought of like when you say that.
It is a brave thing you have done. Do you know why Spirit was so angry?
There were lots of other creatures in there, and we fought them too. But Dad thinks she was stuck.
I'm not sure whether it was through the doing of the actions of somebody, or just a bad situation that she seemed like she had been trapped.
What do you know of the ritual circle at that shrine?
It is a place for the dead.
Dead
So,
people.
the ritual was to appease them, I suppose. You would have to speak to the master of the shrine.
I would advise that if you do not wish things like this to happen again, perhaps the ritual circle should be redrawn. Or at least examined as it currently stands. It's not a particular method of spellcraft I understand. This is not my native land. I do not understand all the intricacies. But you may wish to look at it. Or not. It's entirely your choice.
Thank you. I will pass this message on to Lisu when she returns. As for the sword, it is an ancient family relic. I am pleased that you are returning it to us.
Very good, Nazzak. And I'll tap Nazzak.
I'll shake my head.
Will you be okay carrying it, or do you want me to take it somewhere? It's very heavy.
Take it into the keep. Place it next to the armor, if you would, please.
Okay.
Who did the sword belong to?
Belonged to one of the Zhao ancestors who was known for fighting in the war in the north.
So, just wondering whether Till it's worth you meeting the dad again with the sword in your hand and giving it as a gift.
And I'm gonna meet my dad with his bloody balls in my hand.
Is the wedding off then?
Gotta find her first. I'm gunning for your dragon, Archie.
We'll be waiting.
I'll also say while we're all gathered there, should we inform these people of what we know of Lord Talkie?
I think you should.
You have a controlling interest in the red flower fields, do you not?
Yes, indeed.
If you walk out into them, you will find
It sounds so bad.
Lord Talkie is no more. He has taken his own life.
He must have taken the negotiations final outcome very hard.
He did. Thanks to my little friend here on my shoulder, I had him watched. He went to town. He picked up something from a building, a pouch of some sort. Then went out into the fields and slit his own throat.
When one achieves such high status in a company such as his, failure must bring its own sets of shame, I suppose. Still a strong, drastic action to take.
That pouch, Sylleth. Did Kira know what was in it?
I don't think so. I told her to observe from a distance safely. She would have seen a pouch. And we can probably find the building again if we return to town, but...
I'm just curious as to what he collected before he was going to go and kill himself. Interesting.
But I thought I'd pass this information along to your esteemed selves.
Thank you. We shall go recover his body and make sure it is properly dealt with.
Ready to rest.
I guess the final question we have is, how do we return to our own plane?
A skyboat is waiting for you. The princess is already boarded. Lisu has already made her travel towards Mount Shur.
Guess we should make haste then and leave.
I would agree.
Please follow me, Nazzak, and place the sword. I shall arrange a stand for it.
Okay. I'll
Bob's
follow
into-
Melissa.
Bob's into one of the back rooms in the keep, pulls out a display stand. The sword fits nicely onto it.
Where did you say that Lisu had travelled to, by the way?
She'd gone on ahead in
Gone
advance
on.
on her own private skyboat.
As we were walking back to the keep, Nazzak could let Melissa know that he said what he thought was an appropriate prayer to Ka.
Thank you, Nazzak. I feel the serpent moves inside you.
He looked down at his tummy and I don't feel anything inside me.
He smiles. I bid you all farewell. There are gifts awaiting you in your residence. She nods to Sylleth.
Indeed, thank you.
Thank you for telling me about Car.
You are a seeker of knowledge, spiritual knowledge. Something that must be applauded. I hope that you will be able to tell others about the one true religion, the one true God. Tell them about He who makes the sun rise.
Okay.
And with that, she turns around and walks back into the keep.
Bye.
We'll go to our room and gather up our things, I guess, and then head to the skyboat.
So there's one of these paper talismans for you all. Sylleth, you've got a wrapped up package, a box with a wrapped up package.
I've got a box with a wrapped up package.
Sylleth has.
Oh, I was
Till,
I lifted my head and I was like, whoa.
sorry if that didn't come through. And there was an item that John requested.
Oh, whoops. Alright.
I'll just take it with a knowing. I wouldn't open it and ask him. I believe I know what this is.
Okay. So gathering your belongings at the residence. Make your way out of the castle.
Can we read the talisman at all?
Is it in common yet?
Sylleth did read it to you. It is written in Draconic.
They did the phonetics for the activation, I think he told us how to activate.
Yeah, is it still the same talisman we all had to begin with? The Spirit Guardian talisman.
Yep.
And I taught everyone the phonetics to how to say it in Draconic.
That's right.
Is this one also Spirit Guardians?
I don't know, are there one or two? Each? One, just the one. So I guess we'll take the skyship back to town.
So you walk back down this long hill, going past the great bell that Till had rang this morning.
Till's just going to be looking out over the the sea, big pond, whatever it was.
The Great Lake
Great Lake. That's
on one side, the fields of flowers on the other side.
I'd like to get some of those red flower seeds if I can.
Mm.
You could walk into the flower fields.
Yeah, I'd like to take some of the bulbs back if I can. Think they'd let me?
Make a nature check for me.
Because I'm guessing they're bulbs if they're in fields. I don't really know. Nature with +1, and I'm exhausted. So natural 1.
You
Fail miserably.
reach down with one hand as you're walking past the flowers, and you scoop up a few of the flowers to grab them. You don't think you've caught anything useful.
Take them to the florist in town.
Yeah, okay. Right, so you arrive at the skyboat. Princess Remy is standing on the prow of the boat. You are walking in through the rear of the boat. Captain is the same one that took you here. He seems pleased to see you. Asks you if you're ready to take off.
I believe so. I'll find a
think so.
spot and on the inside like I did before.
Nazzak's gonna head to the prow of the ship and just stand and watch the world fly by as we travel.
I'm going back to that set of barrels that I slept behind before, because when I woke up last time, I got a lot of money. So I'll see if it works again.
Till?
Yeah.
You feeling about to leave this place?
Not great, but I've got an idea about what I want to do while we're on the skyboat.
Sylleth?
I would go and find a cabin or whatever room we've got privately, and I would identify that book, the one that wouldn't open.
Alright. After taking the time to identify the book, you realise it is a book filled with necromantic magic.
Part 2.
At least
Oh, yeah.
Till knows.
Is
At
it-
least Till knows about this book, and he's got it.
It's a duality of the spells inside it. As you identify it, you're able to open it, and it is it contains memoirs of Lord Coromont, and there are two main rituals in it. One is for turning a dead person into a zombie, and the other is gentle repose. And both of them involve creating paper talismans that are then affixed to the dead person's head.
Got it. And is it in a language? Is it in Draconic, I assume?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So I would read through it as best I could, and then obviously put it away, and knowing, the summary of the content, I'll keep that safe.
Cool.
Keep it secret, keep it safe.
All right then. Tridast.
I'll go and stand next to the princess.
She turns towards you and smiles as she sees you approach. The skyboat lifts off into the air. You see the fields of red flowers below you, just spread out like a rich red velvet carpet.
Ooh, delicious.
These are beautiful lands, she says.
Indeed, yeah.
The Ossen tribe occupy territory that is in harmony with nature and easily as beautiful as these. Where is your homeland, Tridast?
If I'm being honest, I've never really had a homeland. Everywhere I've been, I always felt out of place.
No tribe,
No tribe.
nowhere to belong.
Nope. Mhm.
If you came with me, the Ossen tribe, you would have somewhere to belong.
You know, the truth is that I am the biggest coward I know. I am constantly scared of things changing because I fear they will change for the worse. I hope that the Otzen tribe will teach me to drop that fear. And it's just a smirk towards the princess.
Praise
Change,
Imogen!
change is inevitable.
Praise Imogen.
It's how you rise up to meet that change that shows bravery. She pulls a necklace, simple, very simple beaded necklace she's wearing from off her head and hands it over to you. Together then, says.
Together. And I'll put on the necklace if that's what she wants.
She smiles as you do it. Ruining the atmosphere here.
I'm purposely not checking it. I'm hearing the notifications, so I'm not looking.
It's a few hours after the skyboat lifts up into the air, way above the clouds, that you feel it start to descend again. Is there anyone I've missed on this journey? Wanted to do something?
I would like to write a letter whilst we're on the journey and have it in a little envelope.
Okay.
And Talisa, I'll send you the contents of the letter in a message in a minute. If I can get the cat off me. Where'd you
Hold
get
that thought
off?
for a second. Joel?
Yeah.
Just hold it for a second.
You
A
tell me
minute
to
or two.
hold you, baby.
That cat on your lap.
Yeah, it's Marla.
Alright. So, the skyboat descends upon the dock in Mount Shea. It seems very busy. It's early evening and the sun's starting to go down. All of the food vendors and marketplace seems very busy. The skyboat stops at the dock that you embarked on it, in fact.
Still called a hex.
Captain comes round and thanks you all for your safe journey and wishes you well as you continue your journeys.
I feel like so much has happened since I got on the boat.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What's happened since we left
Welcome.
the tea room?
I'll try and look for the room, not the room, the building that Kira identified as that Talki entered. If I can see it from where we are. I'm not searching for it though.
Beg your pardon, John, but it was at the village that you've just left.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a long way away.
I thought it was back here. That's why.
Back with the red fields that are on the ground.
We can retrospectively do that if you want to go back to the
No, no.
field.
I made the mistake. It's fine.
Okay.
It's an easy mistake when talking to owls.
Oh yeah, we got the same word for this town and that town.
Could have been any town.
Princess Remy, did you get my familiar?
Oh my god, I hope so.
He turns to you. You mean this? And she holds it up. It is unblemished by its adventures.
Oh my god.
It's not starched, stiff from Tridast.
Thank you.
It is the least I could do for you. All of you.
Hero.
She looks at you all in turn, lingering for a few seconds on Till and on Duke.
Less of me than
Don't-
when we started.
I don't know how I can thank you enough. You have brought peace to my people, to our people, she says, and turns to look at Tridast in the eye.
I guess this is the best time as any to say this. I won't be returning home.
On the contrary, my dear friend, you will be returning home.
Home is where you lay your head.
Or other path, as it may be.
Home is where you lay
Well.
your head.
But where are you going, Tridast?
I'm going with Remy to the Arson tribe.
Wow.
As my royal consort, he will be a strong member of our tribe, meeting our new destiny.
I'm just lucky I'm lucky I'm not leaving anyone behind other than, I guess, you six.
Life has a habit of throwing a people of destiny together. We'll meet again. Just don't forget, you've always been a bit of a wise chap. If any of those Black Rock companies start mucking around, make sure you make the city honour its pledge to enforce the peace.
I'm sure that'll be no problem, Duke. Although, yeah, guess there's only one thing left to do, and that is say our goodbyes. And Tridast pulls out a bag and hands it to Father Howl.
What is this?
You can immediately tell as soon as it's in your hand, it's a lot of coin.
Will you not need this? Where you're going?
I have more than I know what to do with.
Just because you're going to live with the awesome tribe does not mean you cannot return to Mistas.
Oh, I know. I know I always have a home in this house.
Well, I wish you both the best. May the loving embrace of Imogen be with you both.
I'll give you a hug, an over exuberant hug, and say to you, remember, Duke's a great name for a kid.
Can I look over just to see what Princess Remy's reaction is to that?
Smiles.
Well, she asked me to be part of the tribe as well, don't forget. I was the honorary... I don't know what it was again.
Make an insight check, please. Tridast.
Sure.
And Duke.
The one.
She's already got a bun in the oven, that's what I think. One night and she already...
Me of 14, I think.
22.
Tridast has trumped that one.
There's a warm feeling that comes up in you, Tridast.
You could not have put that any worse, you son of a bitch.
As soon as you left Tridast, he was there with the legs up and up like a stack of pillows.
with the back arched.
She's an orc, she just would have used a cork or something.
Yeah, turkey baster.
You're all filthy.
Or maybe the it wasn't harmed on his adventure.
Yeah.
It's familiar.
Oh god.
You have 3 days of travel, Tridast. You must make this quick now.
Oh bloody hell, it started already. Right under the thumb.
Yeah.
We are very tired as well, so we won't keep you. It's been it was a pleasure to meet you, Princess. And
you. Thank you. Thank you all.
Remember, Tridast, that everyone deserves a second chance.
And I think that's what I'm going to get.
Till stretch his arm out for a handshake.
Which one?
He'll do that. They got one.
We know!
Nah, it's fair.
And I'll do it. Until we meet again, friend.
Just a silent nod.
And I'll stretch my arm out to Remy to do the same with Remy.
She takes it. It's a strong grip she's got. Sorry, Till. Sorry for your hand.
Things happen.
Thank you.
Does not mean it's gone forever.
Bless your prayers and bless your God. You've done so much for me and my people.
Thank you. Until we meet again.
She says words of farewell in Orcish to Nazzak. It's type of Orcish tongue one would use with family members.
No, thank
She
you.
turns and walks off down the dock. Just simply turning back towards Tridast.
One final bow towards the group, and I'll follow.
I'll bow too.
Nazzak will reach out to stop Tridast from going anywhere. And just gently turn him back.
It's like the old friend.
In Orcish. I'll miss you.
And so will I. Again in Orcish. We're going for a hug as well.
Nazzak will awkwardly slap the back of Tridast, copying what people have he's seen for hugs before.
Sure, it's got to be the greeting in the hobbit hole of the dwarves. Headbutt each other. Come on.
He'll reach behind his back of his neck and take off the medal that he wears.
High man medal.
It's not much, but this is all I can give you.
You've already given me enough, Nazzak.
It is his medal for winning the pie competition.
High man medal.
I can't take
But-
this, Nazzak.
Wear it with Hona and
Oh no.
think of us.
I take it. I'll look at it. I put it back on Nazzak. Just know that as long as you are true to yourself, you will always bring honor to yourself, your tribe, and those around you. And I'll turn and walk away.
This feels like the end of Lord of the
Nazzak will
Rings. when
stand
they're all
head,
shit.
just looking down at his feet.
As he's walking away, I'll very quietly cast message to him. Good luck, Tridast. You know where we are if you need us.
And you know where I am should you need me.
Should you need us?
Now go away. Come on. Man.
All right. Tridast and Remy walk off towards the dock. But another sky ship. Disappear from your sight.
Waving you off.
Wave them off. And after leaving, turn towards the inside of this great docks. You spot the door that you came out of yesterday, only one day ago,
Oh God.
and there is a woman standing in the doorway, facing inside. Bill, you have a very familiar feeling of the woman standing there in the doorway.
Lee Sue taking over the tea
Hel-
shop.
Hello. Nazzak will walk up and walk at his full pace. Hello.
Lisu turns
I
around.
knew it.
You're here at last. Till?
Sorry.
Cannot forgive my father for what he has done. I pledge to help you. You will track down my father and Shulian, and you two will be reunited again.
I will find Julien no matter what. Your father will not keep her from me.
I have committed all the magic I could gather in such a short time, and I present you with this. It's a golden ring with the sigil of a hand upon it.
Sorry, just write it down. A golden ring with a sigil of a hand.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, Miles?
I'll save you the trouble of identifying it. You can cast Mage Hand 3 times a day.
Ooh.
As the hands of a healer are worth 10 times those of a normal person's, I offer you this, and I hope it will help in your work. It's got to be attuned, I'm afraid.
That's alright. Now that my gloves aren't attuned. Now that my gloves aren't attuned, I have space. I thank you. This is a very generous gift. I vow to return it to you when she's found.
She will be found.
Father!
I must pour the tea. Please, all of you, come inside.
And yeah, I guess we'll all crowd inside. Everyone but Tridast.
Minus a Tridast.
So we're coming back with 1 party member less and an armless than when we came in yesterday.
You all go in, and Lisu, almost imperfect symmetry of her sister, begins the tea ceremony, pouring the tea for you all, lighting the pipe in the center of the room. And you get a similar feeling of descending in your stomach as you realize your adventure this day is over.
Nice.
Oh, now everyone's going to react when they see me in the temple of people with one arm.
Before I
Nazzak tell
dish out...
Lisu about...
What?
Sorry. I was just going to say that Nazzak could be telling Lisu about what happened in the shrine. And finding the sword and giving it back to the keeper.
She listens intently.
I chime in a little bit as well about the circle, the ritual circle outside.
Were you afraid?
I wasn't.
The angry ghost was scary.
And she hears this. You see her pupils slightly dilate a little. She hides a smile behind her hand.
You?
Okay. Everyone happy?
No, I'm bloody fucking crying!
not happy that I've given away an awesome sword, but
I know,
yeah.
The sword was quite bad. It'll be
It's
on the
what-
wall next.
It's what Nazzak would have done, so.
It'll be on the wall
Father-
next when you come in. You
Howl will use up his remaining spell slots before the end of the day, using the spell message to some people in town. I will post up what he messages on the Facebook page at some date soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you mean sending, not message?
Yes, sorry. Sending, not message. Yeah. That's what I mean.
I should probably also mention this as well. Father Howl, upon inspection, the bag has a total of 250 gold and a single written note.
Oh, what does the note say?
I'll tell you as soon as it's written.
Okay. All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so before I dish out some XP, I've got a couple of questions for you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, John. Inside Sylleth's box,
Yes, as far
during the ride over, I'm going to say you took the time to open it. Is that fair?
yeah, I would have at least checked what was inside. I'm assuming. Obviously, feel free to correct me, but I'm assuming there is a sample of that red lotus flower, the narcotic.
There were 3 of them.
Times 3, okay. And some sort of communications stone.
It's a silver coin, and it seems to be stained with blood.
Is it something I need to identify to work out how to use it?
It works similar to a sending stone.
Okay.
Okay, so the first question I'd just like to ask you is, what did you think was important about the ore that they were taking from the Ossen tribe territory?
I mean, they're called the Black Rock.
So we're using it for the fight in the north, isn't it?
They were?
We've seen no evidence of weapons or anything, though.
Are we answering in character or just what we generally think out of character?
No, out of character is fine.
Okay. So my thinking is it's probably to do with black powder and some sort of gunpowder type weapon, as we have established from other
I don't think
quests.
gunpowder's made from rock, though, is it? It's a chemical compound.
I would say it's along those lines, but I would say it's more magically based.
Yeah.
Like a residuum, like
Yeah.
empowering of spells and
It might be
abilities.
There might be crystals rather than
Janai stones.
Yeah.
They could be Janai stones.
The second question is, the assassin that attacked you. Why do you think it attacked?
Why or where?
Why?
Why?
So my initial thoughts were it was a my initial thoughts was it was BlackRock Company. But as we've gone on, my thoughts have changed in that it's possibly one of the other 5 families who didn't want the negotiations to go one way or the other, and they probably wanted to continue as it was, is what my thoughts are.
Or stop the negotiations and stop the order.
Yeah.
They could come from the north. It could be whatever the north threat is, was my thoughts.
If I had
They
any
wanted
visions
to
of
disrupt
anyone,
them so that
it
it would
was the guy
disrupt
with the long
the
beard.
ore and disrupt the fight against the north. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, nothing to add to that. It sounds mostly what I was going to say.
I think Reginald is the one I was suspecting. I think Reginald is
Good old Reginald.
one that I suspect.
The third question was, who's responsible for the angry spirits?
Probably the BlackRock Company mining.
No.
It's that guy from the. My bets are whoever's the keeper of the shrine at the moment.
Yeah.
Because in the book it mentioned Lord Coronor or something, Coromont.
Yeah.
And Melissa said to speak to the keeper of the shrine or the head of the shrine. So my thoughts are it's something to do with him, her, it.
The other question, I suppose, is why is the shrine with the bird people rather than dragonborns?
Perhaps they're the servants or the helpers, because they were doing the tea thing, weren't they?
All right.
Big statue of the birds.
So, XP wise, there's 1,452 up for grabs.
Nice.
Nice.
Still not
Both.
that late.
Till and Father Howl are going to have 5 piety points. Imogen, obviously.
Is it 1, 4, 5? What was the XP again? Sorry.
1,452.
Good.
Oh,
I didn't type it right. Thank you.
Nazzak receives 2 piety points.
For which god?
Or Car.
Ooh. Exciting.
Excuse me while I change.
I'm gonna have to find somewhere to. Where are people keeping note of their piety points?
I put it in on D&D Beyond. I put it on notes other because I don't use those notes for anything other than this.
Cool.
Although
Thank you very much.
I think that puts us as the most pious character. Till I think that makes Till the top pious. I don't know that for certain though.
Totally
Certainly,
for now.
Harbinger has 0 piety points, I think.
Thank you very much, everyone.
No,
No, thank you, Archie. That was
No,
awesome.
thank you.
Thank you very much.
Very good.
Looking forward to Xavier's new character.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Tridast can still come and join us.
Oh yeah. There's.
He can still come back to town and do missions and.
No.
Should you need me, you know where I am. It's just gonna take a fucking long time for me to get there.
That's the thing, isn't it? I'll be back because I've got a dragon to slay.
We'll see if Lucy knows how to take us to the Ossen tribe in the Red Dragon Inn.
Why don't we bring the Ossen tribe to Mistas? Don't have to worry about anyone mining their lands then. Come on.
Feel like you've missed the point of the entire negotiation, Joel.
I wasn't involved in it, so.
Nice.
Lee retired to the Ossen tribe.
I just checked out what did I Google? Orc Love. That's all I looked at.
Oh, that was enough.
I don't want to know what your wish recommendations are going to be next.
You're all
Well, I think-
disgusting, and that's why I love you guys.
Yeah, I'm expecting Father Howl's spiritual weapon to be barbed next time. Inspirational from the Orc Club.
Oh yeah.
Till's title has changed.
Well, the good thing is, if your mind's in the gutter, it can only get better.
No, it's pretty hard to get out the gutter once you're already in there. Oh, fuck off!
No, that was a really good 5 sessions. Thank you, Archie.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you very much.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thanks.
Yeah.
Very much.
That's
was
good.
really
I look forward to seeing